Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there! Now, I know it's bad luck and everything. However, this is a Kaffe Fassett umbrella. We only have 3 left in stock, but isn't this gorgeous? Look, it's lined in green and look at that. Thing is, it's raining anyway, so I can't really bring us any barrier, but that is the most beautiful umbrella. Anyway, celebrating, we're having a bit of a cave day today, so I thought I'd start with that glorious umbrella. So we've got such a great day. We are launching Delphine's brand new fabric collection and we've got glorious cave. So I'm going to start with the menu so you can see what we've got today. So we're going to start off at 8 o'clock with cave fabrics. We've got a bundle of fabrics. We've got individual fabrics, one of his classic books and a beautiful classic fabric bundle. And I interviewed Cave on Thursday at the Festival of Quilts, so I'm all over it. Love him, love him. I'll give you some insider conversation I had, which was quite funny. Then at 9 o'clock, big drum roll, we are launching Delphine's brand new fabric panels. She has created these in with Lewis and Irene, first time ever. She's worked with Lewis and Irene. They have created these panels. They are already available on pre-order and they are flying out. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at that one. Look at that one. You just want to go moo. Look at Daisy in Technicolor. Anyway, Delphine will be on at 9. I'm going to ask her all about her inspiration, what it was like working with Lewis and Irene, how she created the collection, and also she's going to show you what you can do with them. They have been so popular that I'm really excited that I get to launch them on Sewing Street. 10 o'clock, it's all about the quilting tools because we've got a bit of a quilting theme today, and just to let you know, calico bolts are back. Those of you who want a calico bolt like me will know what I'm talking about. Calico bolts are back, as well as lots of other quilting tools at 10. So I'll be going through all the tools and telling you what you're supposed to do with them, or what you could do with them. Then at 11 o'clock, we have got Cave's brand new book, Quilts by the Sea. Now, I was lucky enough to interview him on Thursday at the Festival of Quilts. So they recorded some of the interviews. So we're going to show you some little bits of it where I asked him specifically about the quilts, about the book and how he was inspired. And I'll tell you some of the other answers he gave to my other questions, which were very funny. That is at 11 o'clock. His book is absolutely glorious. You're going to love it. Then at, can't be the next one, 12, it is launch of new Tula collection, Pink Nightshade Deja Vu. Deja Vu, do you want to see? Look at this. These are already selling on pre-order. Aren't these gorgeous? These are the Tula. They are available in a bundle, all of these, and also by the half metre. Now I will be going through them properly at 12 o'clock, but I just wanted to show you these now. so that you could so you can get ready, because they are already selling on pre-order. Then at 12:30 we're going to be talking about the new Brother machine. It's a fantastic machine. It is, I've never seen this before until we did it on Monday, a Brother sewing machine and embroidery machine mixed together. It is amazing, and we have got a fantastic price on it as well. So let me just give you the deal now, because they absolutely flew out. So the normal price for this machine, remember it's a high-end sewing machine mixed together with a high-end embroidery machine. Normal price $2,499. But what we're going to do is we are going to drop the price by £300, so you can get it for $2,199. Remember, it's also available on a 5-way split pay if you want to spread the payment. So until, I will be going through it in more detail at 12:30, but I just thought I'd give you this opportunity, because I know something like this it's not like just an impulse purchase. You need time to think about it. We sold well over half of them on Monday. Remember, it is high-end sewing. It's beautiful. And we had, when we finished the show on Monday, we had over 40 people that had that in their baskets. And I know loads of you be interested in it. So I'm just giving you some warning. The saving is being repeated today. And if you want to have a think about it, or you want to go onto the Sewing Street fan page, ask any questions at all, then you can do. And also, interesting, if you have a look on the Brother website, it's £300 more. Weird. How did we manage to get that? So it is, if you're looking to buy a new sewing machine and you like embroidery and you're not sure which you want, this is the only one that does both of them together, which is fantastic, isn't it? Anyway, that's the day. Told you it was going to be good, didn't I? Lots going on, including the umbrella. Right, let's do early bird. And obviously, because it's our fantastic Kaffe theme day, the early bird is Kaffe Fassett's Timeless Treasures, and because it's an early bird, saving £5. Even lower. So £24.99, that's saving £5 off the RRP. We're going to reduce it for the early bird to £19.99. So it's like a tenner. Amazing. It's a beautiful book. This isn't the brand new one. The brand new one is Quilts by the Sea. This is an older one, but it is gorgeous because he's collated some of his favourite quilts and put them in here. Should we have a little look? Should we have a little look at the quilts? It's gorgeous. £19.99. Now, you think how many quilts? You're getting 23 quilt patterns. So that's less than £1 for a Kaffe quilt pattern. I mean, that's ridiculous, isn't it? Look at the book. Let me get. I'm going to get through to the pictures of the quilts. Lots of lovely pictures of colours and everything. But I want to, and it tells you all about his inspiration behind them. But look, right. I'm going to say look at the quilts. I need to actually get to the quilts. I mean, they are glorious, aren't they? We've got. It's in sections. So you've got stripes. You've got circles. I love that one. Look at that. So, I mean, I would pay £19.99 for one pattern. Sunrise, 23 patterns for £19.99. Vases, baskets and bowls. Now, Kaffe collects Oriental vases. In fact, I asked him how many and he said thousands. Isn't that gorgeous? He uses them in his quilt designs, his needlepoint designs, all sorts. Beautiful. Right, we're just going to give you a price comparison so you can see what amazing value. £30 in Waterstones, £19.99 with us. I love the scrappy rice bowls. Now, you can use Kaffe fabrics for these, and obviously they'll look amazing. But all the instructions are given to you, so you gives you all the cutting details. So if you don't want to use Kaffe fabrics, and you've got a lot of your own, because a lot of these are small pieces. Oh, yeah, look at that. And the, well, see, yeah, I would always price compare. Look at that on Amazon. Sorry, Long River. £25. Wow. YOY, I don't think you could. I think it'd be odd to have this on a Kindle. But 23 patterns for £19.99. So that's a tenner. I like salad days, but this is actually quite good for pre-cuts. When you look at it, there's a lot of the size of the pieces of fabrics, a lot of sort of layer cakes, charm squares, design rolls, fabrics from your scraps. You could use Kaffe fabrics. Off that picture. You could use your scraps for it, or obviously the Kaffe fabrics. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Really lovely. I mean, what's great about this book, yes, you have got 23 quilt designs, which is fab, but you've got a lot of his inspiration and you've got a lot of pictures from his collection. And when you actually read his books, they're all the words, all the text is written by Kaffe, and he writes beautifully. He writes quite lyrically, very descriptively, and it's a really lovely read. And he also goes into sort of a lot of detail about why and how. Why did he choose things? How did he choose? I mean, something like this is just a simple square quilt, but doesn't it work well? Use his colour as inspiration. The Quilts by the Sea book will be coming up at 10 o'clock, but this is just our early bird. Oh, I love that one. That's a bit of a log cabin, isn't it? Oh, that's beautiful. Anyway, what a great, and there you go. Look, these are all the instructions. I mean, you really could use any fabrics. You could look at the designs and go, well, actually, I could use that. You know, some of them are real beginner designs. Other than are a bit more complicated. I mean, I love that one. That is fantastic. It's a one patch quilt, which means the entire quilt is made from only one size patch. Oh, I see. Oh, so what they do is you sew all the strips together and then you cut them diagonally, so you're not actually cutting. Oh, that's very interesting. Oh, I love that. What a way to start on our special Kaffe Delphine Day. Gorgeous. Anyway, I'll leave that with you. $19.99. That is a great, and there is a lot in there. Right, should we do the umbrella again? This is beautiful. Honestly, if you love an umbrella like I do, this is beautiful. It's beautiful quality. So it's Kaffe's design. Glorious. And then the fact that the inside is lined in this beautiful teal. Also, just to show you, you do also, it comes with importantly, comes with a sleeve, and it also comes with a free Kaffe Fat Quarter. There we go. You might not get that one, but it will be a Kaffe one. So there's the design. We've only got 3 left, but Hannah's going to do us a special deal. How much? £10 saving, $49.99. I mean, this is umbrella luxury. Absolutely gorgeous. And you get the case as well. But I like the fact, I've never had a lined umbrella. Gorgeous. I want this one. Let's hope we only sell 2. Shouldn't say that really, should I? If you get one, please can you put a photo of you on the Facebook page of you in the rain with it, because it is beautiful. And we've got a lot of rain, so it won't be difficult. But I'd love to see you outside in the rain when you get yours home. Put a picture. Can you tag me on the Stone Street fan page so that I know, so that then it will notify me that you've done it. Yes, eating a £10 ice cream. I don't know whether you can get a £10 ice cream, Hannah. Yeah, I think you'd have to have more than one ice cream. But yes, when you get yours home, send me a picture, because I absolutely love that. Case is even lined in teal, just saying. Right, just go through the menu again, because there's so many of you have just joined us. So we've got Kaffe Fassett Fabrics now at 8 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, Delphine is launching her brand new fabric collection, which she has designed in association with Lewis and Irene, and she's going to be telling us all about how she did it, how it works, and also showing us what you can do with the panel. They are already flying out, so I don't want you to miss out. If you want Delphine's new collection, go on to pre-order and get it now. At 10 o'clock, it's all about the quilting tools. Loads of those. Remember, calico bolts are back in, because we completely sold out of them last time, and I know loads of you missed out. So calico bolts will be back in. Whole bolt of calico, fantastic. Nothing needs stop you lining your tote bags and making your toiles. Lovely for quilt making as well. Works well with all fabrics. I can't read that now. 8, 9, 10. 10. Quilting tool. 11. Delphine will be with me to show the brand new Quilts by the Sea Kaffe book, and we're also going to show some of the interview that I did with Kaffe on Thursday at the Festival Quilts, where I asked him specifically about the book and about the quilts that we're selling as kits. So we're going to show that part of the interview. And then Delphine is going to show us how you make the quilts and give us a few tips, because we've got five different kits to buy from that book. Amazing. And now the Tula Pink that we are launching today at 12 o'clock, we're selling the bundle and individually. It's her new collection. Half of the stock of the Tula Pink Nightshade has already gone. Look at that one. Deja Vu. Isn't that gorgeous? We've got it in bundles, and we've got the fabric available individually by the half metre as well. And half of the stock of the bundle has already gone in 15 minutes, which is ridiculous, isn't it? So don't want you to miss out on that. That will be at 12 o'clock, and at 12:30 we'll be bringing back the brand new Brother embroidery sewing machine mixed together with a £300 saving. And I didn't know that we'd be allowed to do this, but the price that we introduced it at on Monday, we've still got some left with a £300 saving, 3-year warranty, £300 cheaper than you can buy it on the Brother website, and that's going to be on at 12:30. Well, I'll be showing you around the machine and talking you through how it works and why it is so fab. And well done to all. Oh, have all the Kaffe umbrellas gone? Right, well, all three of you, can I have a photo, please? Right, I'll have to put that to one side. I can't have that now, so I need to see a photo of you with it. Well done, the three of you. How to shop with Sewing Street if you haven't shopped with us before. There are two ways to do it. You can either go onto the website, it's probably the easiest way, sewingstreet.com. Or you can call us 0800 001 4433. Now that's a UK call centre, it's just upstairs actually, and it's completely free. Some people prefer to shop by phone, some online, and also I think if you've got any questions about your order, or you've put something in your basket and you can't remember, or you know, if you want to talk it through with someone, just give the call centre a ring, they're fab. But the easiest way to do it is probably on sewingstreet.com, only because you can see pictures of everything then. So go on sewingstreet.com, and that's what you'll get, the Farmyard. Watch live, click on that, that's what you need to do, and then you will be watching me live. Then you can also message me there. Love a message, please send me your messages, but you can scroll down. Oh, look, there you go, umbrellas sold out. Now, everything that I've already talked about is called Today's Show Deals. Everything that I'm going to be talking about is coming up on today's show. Now, this is where you can pre-order. This is where you can get ahead. So if you want to get Delphine's panels, you will see them there. Please do get them now before they sell out. Because the first section where it says, when we first went onto the website, which is the banner section, don't click on that. You need to click on Watch Live, because you won't get them there. When we're selling them on air, this is the place you have to get them. You can't get them on the main website. I'm not sure why, it's just one of those things. Anyway, there's all the Kaffe fabrics. Normally we have all the products in the order that we're actually playing them on there, but we haven't today. Don't know why Hannah's put them all in the order that she likes them the best, I think. Maybe, I don't know. A mixture, she's mixed it up. So you can see some of the Kaffe fabrics by the half metre have already sold out. Here's all the quilting tools. Oh, we've got a William Morris bundle there, nice. There is the calico bolt. 25 metres of calico, and it will look like that. Oh, I would love to have that through the post. Fantastic. There's Kave's brand new book. There are two there because one is signed and one isn't, just in case you wondered. Now, the one that isn't signed, we will be reducing. Now, there are often we reduce things, but don't worry, if you buy it and we reduce it later, you will be charged the lowest price, because you're not actually charged till midnight. And at midnight, we put your P&P on, we charge you the lowest price, and then your basket's closed. So don't worry, don't think, oh, what if they reduce the price? We will honour the lowest price, so that will be fab. Right, let's start off with the Kaffe mega. That's not a mega bundle. That's a mega bundle. Look at the size of this. Wow. That's beautiful. Oh. Should we have a look at them all? I don't want to mess it up. It's so lovely. So we've got the Mi Fiori in pink and in orange. I'm seeing if we've got any of the others. Gorgeous. Now we've got 12.5 meters here, so there are 25 half meters of fabric. Wow, that is absolutely loads. We've got pinks and blues. There's all sorts of colours. You've got the large flowers. You've got the background, the sort of more low volume prints. Oh, there's another Mi Fiori, because I love that one. It's one of my faves. Isn't that gorgeous? There's so much here. I can't believe that. All of these fabrics. So 25 half meters. I love one. That's one of Brandon's. This one's gorgeous. So a lot of these are from the Kaffe Fassett Collective, which is designed by Kaffe, Philip Jacobs and Brandon. But then Kaffe goes and colours them all, so he can choose the colours of them. Isn't that beautiful? That's just one of the half meters. Can you imagine what you could do with this whole bundle? So the price normally for this is £234.42. What does that say? Save Save £25. Whoa, that's right. Okay, so that's at the moment £234.42. Look at these are just beautiful. Look at the size of the prints in this. This is what I love about Kaffe's designs. Some of them you get massive floral prints in it, others you get smaller ones, you get geometric ones. You've got a little bit of everything here. I love this splodgy print. I mean, that colour's glorious, isn't it? And it goes really well with this one. This is the thing, is that you can pick up a fabric in here and you think that goes really well with that one, but actually it goes beautifully with this. These are all Free Spirit fabrics. Kaffe's fabrics are all printed by Free Spirit. So it's a beautiful quality quilting weight cotton. It's 100% cotton. Your normal 44-inch, 112 centimetres off. Okay, so we're going to reduce the price by £25. It doesn't fit. What does it say? It should say £209.42, but at the bottom of the numbers have fallen off. £209.42, and you will get 25 half meters. That's fab, isn't it? Look at that one. Oh, well, I need to open that one up. That is beautiful. Look. Just love the colours in that. The teals and the purples are just fantastic, aren't they? I feel like I want to use that colour palette to crochet with, because that is gorgeous, isn't it? £209.42, and you are getting 25 half meters. Split pay is available on this one as well. Look at that. They look like sunflowers, don't they? Do you think they are sunflowers? It's called Van Gogh, but well, yes, it must be sunflowers. I've never seen sunflowers that colour, but wouldn't it be nice if you could grow them that colour? Oh, I just love that. Some of the designs that are in Kaffe's Timeless Themes, the book that we were doing for the Early Bird 1999, a lot of the quilts in here you could use these specific fabrics for, because you've got large scale big floral prints that he uses in that, and smaller ones. So I think particularly some of the patch ones, where it really doesn't matter which fabrics you use, you're using a whole mixture. If you've got that book this book as well, this would make a wonderful mix of the two. Love this. Look at the colours in that one. Look at the colours. You've got beautiful reds and pinks and fuchsias, and then he puts this massive splash of cyan in the centre of the poppies. Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous. And then we've got that lovely Mi Fiori in this really pretty baby pink. That's stunning, isn't it? Ooh. And look at that one together as well. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? Right, so Hannah's just talking to me about the price of it. So we had a few issues with our new graphics. So this is the problem. So, and as you can see, because we've lost half of the price then, and it was glitching a bit. So we've had a few confusions with prices, and I know what was happening. So when we had problems with the graphics, it somehow was adding up his own prices. Never let it add up his own prices. So these should be, Kaffe Fabrics normally retail at £8.49 for half a metre. And we've got 25 of them. So what does that work out at? Right, so it should have been £212 and 25 pence. Yeah, so actually we should take the £25 off, because at £8.49 times 25, if you've already checked out, don't worry, I said at the beginning, you will be charged the lowest price. So let's take £25 off that price. That makes more sense. Still can't see it. £187 and 25, sorry, I got, yeah, you only have to pay half of that, really. No, you don't, not allowed to do that. £187 and 25 pence for 25 half metres. So you're saying a pound per half metre. Isn't that, I mean, even just those three are beautiful together. So you are saving £1 per half metre, £25 saving. And then we've got these beautiful, it's really nice when you look at his quilts, a lot of his sashings and borders and bindings, he uses these prints that pick up all of the colours. But if you want some more earthy tones, look at this one. This is very, very mild for Kaffe, isn't it? But I love that ochre. When I was talking to him on Thursday, he was talking about these deep earthy tones and how much he really likes them. And although he uses his bright colours, these are beautiful, aren't they? I love that one. Very 70s. I like that kind of greeny teal. Is fantastic. Another beautiful big bold print. So all of these for £175 and 25 pence. 25 half metres, and you're making a £25 saving. Well, that's because it is Kaffe's 25th book. So the Quilts by the Sea is his 25th book. So we should be saving £25. It's a special thing. It's the 25th year. This is it's absolutely stunning. Well done to all of you who've got this one already. I've nearly gone through them all. There's the red one. Let me just show you this one, and then I'll come back and then I will come back to them individually as well, because we'll be doing them by the half metre. Right, I'll show you them all. I nearly got through them all, but I'll show you them all by individually in a moment, because I have another bundle. Look at this one. Gorgeous, smaller bundle. This is almost like a rainbow bundle, isn't it? I feel like we've got one of everything in here, because we've got red and orange and yellow and green and blue and indigo and violet. So shall I show you all of them in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you get 10. Is there 10 in this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Right. Yeah, so these should be £8.49 for half a metre. Yeah, you're going to have to... That's very odd, isn't it? There must be these new graphics. It's working out himself. The computer's got a mind of its own. So these, there are, times 9 is... Okay, I'll carry on with these while Hannah gets the calculator out. Love that one. Beautiful mustardy yellow colour. And then, as with Kaffe, you get spots of oranges and mauves. You've got another. I'm going to do these in rainbow order. Love that one. Big, big floral print. But again, you've got those little bits of mauve that are picking it out. Right, so £8.49 times 9. It should be £76.41. But we're giving you half a metre for free. So full price would be £76.41. So it will be £67.92. Right, we're all sorted now. So 9.5 metres, one of those is free, therefore the price is £67.92. Don't know what's going on with the computer this morning. So that lovely orangey one. Then you've got the Mi Fiori in the orange. Oh, I tell you, if you've got any rainbow quilt designs, this is absolutely perfect, isn't it? I made a plique rainbow in lockdown and hung it in the window. I don't know what to do with it now. But these would have been beautiful. I put over the bench in the summer. You've got another, look at how this is, we're going through the rainbow now. So we have a little bit of green next. I mean, this is stunning, isn't it? You know, even if you were doing just a simple 4-inch squares to make a whole quilt, this would be absolutely stunning. And then we go for a little green into blue and purple, and then another greeny purple, and then we'll finish with pinky purple. That is an absolute, look, when you look at them like that, what a stunning array. So they should be, because it's Free Spirit fabric, so it's designed because it's Kaffe, but Free Spirit is really, really beautiful quality, extremely soft. If you've ever sewn with Kaffe, you'll know what I mean. I love sewing with his fabric. I often use it to line bags. Although I can't see it on the outside, I'm use it for the outside as well. It's a beautifully soft fabric, and it's lovely to have that splash of colour inside something. So I don't think I've ever made anything entirely with it. I use bits and pieces, maybe because I like to save it a bit, put them in a pocket or something. So we've now got fewer than 20 of the bundles left. So if you want this beautiful rainbow bundle, £67.92, you're getting 9.5 metres, and one of them is free. You can choose which that one is. I might go for that one there. Look at that, gorgeous. But that is lovely. So if you want to make that saving, we have fewer than 20 left. Yeah, so when everyone's checked out, we'll only have 12 left. So if you want to get that bundle and make that £8.49 saving, it is just stunning, isn't it? It's really hard to see which one you like the most, because, I mean, Kaffe is very well known for his large, big, expansive style blooms, as well as these much smaller geometric type prints. I mean, like this one here is amazing, isn't it? Look. It's like slices of fossils and gemstones with all these wavy lines and circles. It looks beautiful. You'll often see him use this fabric in his quilts as the sashing strips, or for the borders, or just bits to break up between larger scale floral prints. And what's great about them is they look beautifully cut horizontally, because they're not straight lines, but you get that lovely linear, wavy linear bit. But they're also really nice cut vertically as well, for a slightly different effect. They are lovely. So £67.92. Right, we are on single figures for this bundle now, so if you want it, remember it's normally £8.49 for half a metre, but with this bundle of 9 fabrics, you are going to save that £8.40 and one £8.49, so £67.92, and you can have the whole beautiful Kaffe rainbow bundle. I do like this one. I mean, I guess, you know, with his fabrics, there are so many different colours. It's nice to be able to make something like this. But what's great about it is that the colours flow from one to another. So you've got little bits of mauve in the yellow, and then you've got little bits of yellow in the mauve, so it sort of moves backwards as well. So keep checking out for that one. Still got lots of you who've got this in your basket. You need to check out, because we are down to single figures. I mean, I'm thinking, you know, when I was talking to people on Thursday at the festival, a lot of people were saying, oh, I've got to make things for sales. I've got a charity sale in September. I don't know what to make. I mean, I said, well, you know, if the fabric is beautiful, it kind of speaks for itself. So if you wanted to make tote bags, I mean, you think like from half a metre of fabric. You know, if you could do the front and the back from half a metre. If you wanted to line it and make them extra special, get the calico bolt. You've even got enough then, if you cut them, I would say if you cut them like this, you've got then enough if you piece that for the handles. So 1/2 metre, so you will make a tote bag. And that's great if you are making to sell, or beautiful presents for people. If you've got a pattern for one of those, you know, fold up tote bags that you can just put in your bag, that's a lovely gift for somebody. As I said, I often use them for lining things. They're beautiful on the outside. Obviously, I don't know, maybe I just don't want to waste them, but when you open a bag that you've made and you see this glorious splash of colour. When I went to Glastonbury this year, I made my 2 friends tote bags in these toilet bags to go to the toilet with. So you put your toilet roll in so you can hang it around your neck when you go in those portaloos. Really good for that. Beautiful cushions, aren't they? Or even if you're just lining a pocket with them. But, you know, when you think of some of the simpler designs, like there was one design in the Timeless Themes book that was just squares. Got to find it now. Like this one here, where, so there's the design, but if we actually look at the picture, you can see it's just big squares and smaller and even smaller ones. And this is the sort of fabric bundle that works really well in it, because if you look at the finished quilt, he has chosen a whole riot of designs. So some of the squares he's cut as blooms, which you could do from this bundle. So that's ideal. Remember, this is the early bird, just £19.99. This one as well, you could use this bundle for it, because again, it's just small squares and strips. So if you've always wanted to make a cave quilt, £67.92, that's quite good, isn't it? You know, and he gives in here how much fabric you need, but he says scraps, about 1/2 yard of scraps, and then he gives you a choice of different fabrics. So it really doesn't matter which fabrics you use. And if you want to keep it even simpler, I'm sure there was one that was just squares. I mean, I think this one is gorgeous, and this is really easy. So look at how beautiful that one is, the floral checkerboard. Now, when you look at the instructions here, all these are squares of fabric where you put a square in the corner to cut them off and turn them into snowballs. I mean, that's beautiful. There are more of you've got this in their basket than we've actually got available now. So if you want to get it, and I really would recommend that you get this as well. Good morning, Rebecca. I love your top. Oh, thank you very much. I'm currently watching with a cuppa and a slice of Yorkshire Brack. I would like a slice of that. Hoping to start some Christmas makes later. That sounds fantastic. Is that like sort of tea loaf, Yorkshire Brack? I imagine it being like Barra Brith. Is it like Barra Brith? Or if it is like that, oh, how nice. Thank you for my top. I bought a t-shirt, really cheap, £7 my t-shirt was. And I was going to I bound the edge with a bit of fabric to make it more interesting. I was going to just add a little crochet frill, and then I just kept going. And then I was going to go to about 3/4 length, and I kept going, and I just did the sleeves. And I did it in a week. So if you've got a really cheap t-shirt and you want to make a crochet, just crochet on. All you have to do is sew blanket stitch around the edge, and then you crochet into the blanket stitch, and you just keep going. £7. There we go. And I did the yarn already. I love this one. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Right. All of you who have managed to get the bundle, well done. Well done for getting it. We're going to sell them. We do have a few where we can sell them by the 1/2 metre. Starting with this bundle. Can I start at this end or that end? Okay, so let's start. So we are going to sell them. We've got the bundle still, not many left. More of you got it in baskets. But if you want the fabrics individually by the 1/2 metre, remember, if you want more than 1/2 metre. Right, so let's start with this one. Oh yeah, because the price is wrong. Ignore the £10. We don't know what's going on today. They're £8.49 for 1/2 metre. If you've already checked out, don't worry, you will pay the £8.49. So that's that one, £8.49. If you want more than 1/2 metre for any of these, put that number of units in your basket. It will be cut to order. So if you want to make a maxi dress in this one and you need 2 metres, put 4 units in your basket. That's an example. You don't have to make a maxi dress. That's beautiful, isn't it? And it's the same with all of these, that you can multi-buy on them and they will be sent as a whole piece. There's only a metre of this one remaining. Actually, I ought to pile them up, shouldn't I? Right, this one. Oh, this one. Right, they've gone. This one is now sold out. How about this one? Ooh, that's lovely, isn't it? Love that teal. That's the same colour as that inside of that umbrella. If you bought the umbrella, you need to get some of this. You can make a matching top. You look amazing, wouldn't you, with your Kaffe umbrella and your matching top? Oh, I'm really tempted now. Except I did get the umbrella. How about this one? Ooh. I'm going too fast. I'm getting told off now. I'm going too fast, Hannah. It's like my buffet of fabric. Right, slow down now. This one is gorgeous. I just think this is dahlias, or no, chrysanthemums, isn't it? I think so. It's called Shaggy. Okay. Shaggy. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Sold out. I was expecting it to be called chrysanthemums. It said Shaggy on it. Oh, this one's called Paperweight. It's the Mi Fiore design, isn't it? Love that one. That's a beautiful hot orange, isn't it? Equator orange. How come they've got different names? That's called Orange Puddles. And then on the actual, on the selvage, it's called Paperweight. And that is like those paperweights you buy, isn't it? Love that one. £8.49 for half a metre. And remember, if you want to multi-buy, oh, don't, you can't. There's only half a metre left of that one. Next. These are very popular. Already gone. What about this one? That one is called Shaggy as well. Chrysanthemums, which kind of makes more sense, although I think that's much funnier. Love that one. That one's sold out. These just, and remember about dressmaking with these. Sorry if you've missed out on these, but honestly, don't these make the loveliest blouses? Actually, wouldn't they make a lovely blouse with crocheted sleeves? Oh, there's an idea. It looks super multicolour then. You need a bit of that. Honestly, the rain, it's like stair rods outside. And that is saying something. So this one is called Flowers on Yellow. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to apply for the fabric naming job. I think I could do a much better job than that. There's only half a metre of that one. This one's called Guinea Flower. Oh. Onto this bundle. Right, so this bundle, which doesn't look as neat as it did to start with, the one that we had the 25 half metres of, we can sell these by the half metre now. So can I choose, Hannah? Right, I'll let you know the code. And this one is KMUI39. I absolutely love that one. Look at that. Again, with all of these, I'll just say it at the beginning, they are available by the half metre. So if you want more than a half metre, it will be cut to order. So if you do need 2 metres of it, it will be sent as a 2 metre length. You wouldn't be sent 4 half metres. And that's same for all of the fabrics that I'm going to go through now. That is stunning, isn't it? It's even better the right way up. Feathers in Lime. And I'd like to say this has actually got the right name. £8.49 for half a metre. I mean, look at the colours in that. It's really earthy, isn't it? For Kaffe. It's very, very sedate. But you've got beautiful, look at the reds and the orange flashes in that. What's lovely is it, as a piece of fabric, as a design as a whole, it's gorgeous with the feathers. But it works really well when you cut it up into little bits, because you've got so many veins and eyes on the feathers and different bits and pieces that when you cut it up, you just get lots of geometric detail as well as the curves of the feathers. Stunning. £8.49. Now, I think that goes really well with this one, which I need to give Hannah the code for. TOUI91. I think it goes really well with that. This is Kaffe's 2 subdued fabrics. This will be called, I bet this one's called Paperweight. No, it's called Mi Fiore. £8.49. See how well they go if you wanted to get two? £8.49. I love that. That is man's shirt, isn't it? Actually, I saw a couple of people wearing Adam Brooks's shirt, you know, his shirt pattern that we sold, that they'd made at the festival. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Oh, there is an idea. Might get some of that. How much do you need for a shirt, Hannah? Do you reckon a couple of metres, metre and a half? Have you never made a shirt? I'll have to find Adam's pattern, because I think I might get some of that. That is lovely. Right. Next. Okay. Because it is very vintage, isn't it? Have you noticed, like, there's so many vintage shops that have opened? We just had one open in Bath where some of it is really old shirts, but some of it's they've kind of made things to look vintage, and there's a lot of this about at the moment. Love those tones. Right, this is the same print but a different colour. WTUI 35. So this is your Mi Fiori but in red. Well, when I say red, reds, teals. We haven't got that one. No, we haven't got that one. Have you got it in pink? I've got it in pink. AOUI 37. No, that's... Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one. Sorry, that's similar, but not the same. This one. There we go. £8.49 for half a metre. That's so pretty, isn't it? You could have matching blouse and shirt, couldn't you? Imagine that. That'd be quite funny, actually, wouldn't it? Like that. That is so pretty. I'm thinking summer dresses for that. Wouldn't that be the most beautiful little girl's dress? Actually, make a really wild shirt as well, wouldn't it? Do you want me to hold it up? That's half of it. Shall I show you it in its full glory? That is so pretty. I think even Barbie would wear that. Wouldn't that make the loveliest drawstring or zipped cosmetic bag? Or, you know, really simple. Sew it together. Again, this is if you do make to sell. Drawstring top. I mean, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Put your underwear in holiday or keep your shoes in it. Then you only need a bit of cotton tape to put across the top. That's beautiful. I have got another one of these. Not in circle, no, another similar kind of... Yeah, the paperweight one. But what colour? Yes, this colour. So this one has got a black background and then all the little red circles and bits of green as well. £8.49 for half a metre. That's really lovely, isn't it? Black background. To that one, don't forget if you want more than half a metre, just put that number of units in your basket. Right, next one ends in 39, HCUI 39. I'm kind of trying to do them because there's so many, there's 25 here. I'm trying to sort them into sort of themes. So this is the same paper one, but this one you've got a really vibrant orange background and then all the circles and shapes. I mean, all sorts of colours from lime green to blue and dark pinks and orange as well. £8.49 for half a metre. And then we have it in pink as well, which is AOUI 37. So if you love the pink fabrics, that goes really well with this one, with the Mi Fiori one. Look, this is the one that we're talking about, that one. They're all £8.49, but doesn't it go beautifully with that one? I think that's lovely. Nice for nursery makes. You know when you want to make something that's, you know, really sort of pretty classic colours, but a little bit more modern? That is beautiful, isn't it? Good as well. Really do think about these fabrics for dressmaking because they are 100% cotton, but they are so soft and they drape really, really well. So if you make, you know, if you've got a simple blouse pattern or just little pyjama shorts, If you make them in these, they're absolutely stunning. I'm going to go completely different now. BUUI 39. Whoa. I mean, they would be lovely little quick pyjama shorts for the summer. Or nice wrap for the beach. And that's really simple, isn't it? Buy yourself a metre, just hem the edges. Lovely just as a little throw over for when you're on the beach. And how stunning. Imagine walking down the beach in a whole sarong like this. I mean, it would look really expensive. Certainly more. Third of the stock of this one gone. It would look more than the 1750 that it would cost you. Thank you for explaining your top. I love crochet and I'm going to try this on some of my old t-shirts. What a fab idea. Yeah, do it, honestly. But what I would say is do the blanket stitch first in a stranded cotton. I use 4 strands of stranded cotton. Do it quite close together and then crochet a double crochet row into the blanket stitch. And after that, because you need that tightness of a double crochet around the edge. And then you can go whatever you want after that. I got bored there. And did stripes, see that in there? I thought I need to do a few more now, and then I googled blanket edging, and that's what I did around the sleeves, and I made them different just because I got bored. So do it, get an old t-shirt, but next time I do it, I'm going to cut the sleeves off completely and start right at the top because I think it would have looked better if the whole sleeve was crocheted, and then you could just go into the top, even if you bound it with some fabric first. Reinvent your t-shirt. Oh, EBUI 40. Woo! I haven't got that one. That one is available in the bundle though. That's the only way you can get that one. It is in the bundle. Have we got this one? Because it's similar. It ends in... Can you say? Oh, yes, it does end in 61. Well done, Hannah. Look at that. That's your chrysanthemums, isn't it? The one that's called Shaggy. £8.49. Well done on everyone who's already checked out. And those of you, don't forget that we do still have some of the bundles. So if you're one of those people like me who really can't decide, just get the whole bundle. Then you don't have to decide. Leslie, some of the interview will be shown later. At 8 o'clock, they are at 10 o'clock. They are going to put the whole interview on YouTube at some point, but I don't know when. When I find out, I'll let you. But at 10 o'clock, we are going to show the part of the interview where I asked him all about the quilts. Because we're selling kits for 5 of the quilts that are in the book, and we're selling the book at 10. And so we're going to show that part of the interview then. And at some point, the whole interview, which was a lot longer than that, will be on YouTube. But I don't know when. And when I find out, I will let you know. How about these? Can we do this one? No, you just got to read my mind. Hannah says she doesn't know unless I read her the code. Yeah, it does. Right, the photo on the website is very, very close up. Oh, so you can't see it as well. I'm going to show you the whole thing. Da, da, da. Imagine that with crocheted sleeves. You see, what's great about this is if you want to put something with it, if you are making something, whether it's a bag or whether it's a blouse, and you want to put a binding on it or add an extra section to it, there's so many colours in here, it's really easy to pick a plain from your stash to do that with. Or if you want making a quilt with this, just choose one of those colours and use the plain one for the sashing. And because he uses so many colours, it's great. I mean, if you look at that, can you see those pops of cyan right in the centre of the poppies? Wouldn't that make the most amazing if you made that into a blouse or a drawstring bag and you put the top in that cyan? It'd be fantastic. What colour do you think that is, Hannah, in our basic fabric range? That, yes. Hannah's now going to tell us which of our Rose and Hubbles. I think it's the turquoise one. I think so. I think that's the one it is. But we have so many. If you look on the Sewn Street website, go under fabrics, plain fabrics, you can see pictures of them all. And actually, when you do that, you can sort them by colour, which is great. Hi Rebecca, did you crochet the dress you wore at Festival Quilts Thursday? It was lovely. Thank you for the hug and the pic from Sue. Oh, thank you. Yes, I did. Yes, I did crochet, and it took me most of the year to do it. No, it took me about 6 months. I couldn't find a pattern, so I just got one of my dresses, a kind of a knitted dress, not one I'd knitted but I'd bought, and then I just crocheted and then I laid it on top and thought, I need to come in a bit, and then I made it up. So it took me ages because I spend more time unpicking it than actually making it. But yes, I'm into, as you can see, well into crochet at the moment. Very into crochet, I know. I think my family keep going, oh, Mum, anything else you've crocheted? Yeah, I know. But it's so lush, isn't it? It's so good that everyone's really, it's so fashionable, so you can wear crochet and not look ridiculous. I love it. I love these colours. Look at this one. Look at the colours in this one. Sunflowers. This is called Van Gogh. Oh, and the code is AUI37. Now, I love this one because I love the sunflowers, but the colours. You can dye flowers, can't you? I think I've seen them where they put the stems in dye and then that absorbs up into the flower. I'm sure I've seen people do that. I don't suppose the flowers like it very much, but I guess they've already been picked, haven't they? So, but I wonder if you could do this to sunflowers. I mean, that is amazing, isn't it? I love that. Glorious. Right, how about this one? This one's completely different again. The code on this one is, ends in 98. Yes, it's OLUI 98. Oh, that's fab. What is this one called then? Is that Orange Peony? I really like the blue on the background for this. It's kind of a turquoisey blue. And I mean, I'm always astounded by how he does this. Where he's got, we've got red, grey, pink, orange, burgundy, and it works, doesn't it? That is beautiful, actually. I would make a wash bag with that. It would look really stunning, wouldn't it? I mean, that's the thing, is that anything that you make in Kaffe fabric always looks fab. Right. Oh, we didn't get to look at this one earlier. This one is lovely. Remember, these fabrics are all in the mega bundle. Have we got any of the mega bundle left, Hannah? We have, but not very many. This one is HJUI02. This looks like nasturtiums, but it's called geraniums. Oh, I am rubbish. No, they've called it green floral stems. It is actually geranium leaves. Yeah, no, it does actually look like geranium leaves. I'm not very good at flowers, but yeah, it does, doesn't it? Isn't that nice? I like the background on this because he's picked up that kind of turquoisey duck egg, and then with these geraniums, and you've got because they always have these really sort of woody, chunky stems, don't they? Nice for garden cushion. If you've got some garden furniture, wouldn't that be lovely to have some cushions in that? And then you'll have to get a pot of geraniums to put next to your chair. But lots of us have. I even have geraniums in my garden. I'm not really into gardening. Only because I'm not very good at it. Most of the plants I have die. I'm not sure why. I think I probably don't water them very much. But I really like that. That is lovely for outdoor. And then, talking about outdoor, let's go leaves. XKUI 50. Whoa. Massively popular on pre-order, this one. £8.49 for half a metre. This one's called caladiums, and I don't even know what they are. That must be a plant. We've called it green tropical leaves. It is stunning, isn't it? I wonder whether whatever a caladium is, whether they actually do come in these colours or whether that's just Kave's take on them. Beautiful. Right, another big floral is this one, which is MKUI 41. There's quite a few fabrics that have this really lovely grey and duck egg background. A third of the stock of this one has gone on pre-order. Actually, when you look at it overhead there, the flowers are so vibrant, aren't they? Cactus flower. This is how you change the colour of the flowers. If you split the stem and put it in 2 different coloured waters, it goes 50-50. Wow. Do you have to start like with a white flower for it to do that? You know, if you had a green flower, could you make it go blue, or do you need to have like a white flower? Or if you have a yellow flower and you put blue in it, does it go green? Do they mix together? I'm going to try it. But I wonder where the white flowers work better than if you've got dark flowers. Should we give it a go? So if you've done it, can you send me some photos? Because I'd really like to know how to do that. Can you do it with roses? Can you imagine you can make blue roses? Love that one. Right, so those are all the big print fabrics that we've got in the half meters. Now these are all the sort of the more blender fabrics that are really good to make the large print stand out. So for sashings and borders and binding. You can specify 2 to start with. Yes. There we go. Look at that one. £8.49 for half a metre. So these are all your kind of blender fabrics, but with Kaffe they're never ordinary, are they? They're beautiful in their own right. Look at this one. Right, so this one's £8.49. It will be in a moment, which is where the Kaffe price should be now. No, we have no idea what's going on today. So that one's £8.49. Yeah, we're trying to get it sorted. Well, Hannah's now sending a very long email. Is it a slightly passive-aggressive long email, Hannah? So we need to find out what's going on with the computer system. Yeah, I think we're blaming it on IT. I reckon they've updated something and it's all gone wrong. And yeah, it might work for them. But the next thing that does work for you guys, all the other fabrics that we have left over, for some reason, the new Kaffe fabrics that should be £8.49, some of them are at £7.99. So, because undoubtedly they'll fix it next week and it'll go back up once they work out the others. How is it some have come in at £7.99, some have come in at £10? Very, very strange. So let's go with this. £7.99 for this one. And all these others £7.99. Weird. Take advantage because when the price is too high, we can lower it, make it right, but we can't raise the price. So if we've shown the low price, then it is the low price. So these are all your sort of Kaffe blenders that go beautifully. All those fabrics I've shown you, the large full blown floors, they all go really nicely with that one. So that one is £7.99. Get it before IT fix it. Yeah, it's going to be till the end of today anyway. This should be £8.49, but it's not. And this is one of Kaffe's new fabrics. This is very odd. Very odd. That's the green one. That's lovely, isn't it? I've also got it in black and white. Remember, this is half a metre, so if you want multiples of it, you can buy it like that, isn't it? It's like some kind of mosaic-y floor, isn't it? Then we have it in pink. This is lovely, very soft. You've got like a raspberry pink in the background with mauves and very soft yellows and greys. This one does end in 87, yes. Yeah, this is more pink. We've called it neutral, but this is the one you'll get. And you'll get it for £7.99, so buy it while you can until they IT fix their glitch. £7.99, it's good, isn't it? And then this one, RPUI 83. There we go, that's £7.99. And then the final one, well, I think we'll just show a picture of the mega bundle. There we go. That's the final one at £7.99 in pastel. Now, don't forget the mega bundle where you get 25 half meters of fabric. Here's the picture of it. 25, those are all the ones I showed you at the beginning, and I've also just been showing you by the half metre. £187.25. You are saving £25. So all of those fabrics I've just shown you by the half metre, some of which have sold out now, you can still get them in the mega bundle. It's the only way you can get those sold out fabrics, and we are very, very low in stock of this. Loads and loads of you got it in your basket. So if you want the mega bundle of Kaffe, £187.25. Anyway, fantastic. Right, we're going to go for a break for a couple of minutes now because we are about to launch Delphine's brand new fabric collection that she has done with Lewis and Irene. She's going to tell us all how she did it, how it all worked, why she came up with the designs, and also what you can do with the panel. So I'll see you back here with Delphine in just a few minutes' time.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Got Delphine. Got through Delphine. How exciting is this?
Well, I think so, yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think it's really exciting. So this is your brand new collection that you've done with Lewis and Irene.
My very first collaboration with Lewis and Irene.
So how did it start?
Oh, well, first of all, Lewis and Irene, as we all know, are the most fantastic company, lovely to work with. I've just been given this amazing opportunity that I definitely couldn't turn down to work and do a collaboration with them. And the team over there are absolutely amazing. So Ben, Hannah, Erica, all of the team over there are fabulous. Went and had a meeting down there, and we threw a load of ideas around. And I had a couple of ideas that I've been working on my own anyway, and I presented them this idea of doing some panels. Okay. And it's just gone from there. But it's a lot of work that goes into, as you can appreciate.
I can imagine.
To actually create a collection and to do all the panels and working on the prints, and the amazing Lou, who's the other half of me, Lou Wilson. She is absolutely fantastic. I don't know what I would have done without her to make this all come together. And then here we are. And then how many months now has it been?
Yeah, when did you start?
Now.
So 8 months ago?
No, so it was probably longer than that now. It's probably about 10 months ago. And then obviously it takes a lot of trial and error, getting the patterns out there, doing the artwork, working out all the positioning of the fabrics and all the prints. So it's a long process, but it's really paid off.
Well, we're very proud of you. So should we show how one works?
Yes.
And then that will explain it. Should we do Daisy the cow, because she's my favourite?
Okay, so you get this.
Let's hold up the panel, right? So this is. Now, all of the panels look like this, except they're different animals. So this is what you get on the panel.
So there's 6 characters in total, and you can really feel the quality of the fabric.
Yeah, it's really beautiful
lovely
quality.
So you have a 20-inch panel at the front here. So this is your character. So this is your outline. All you need to be able to do is trace and cut out. That's it. That's all you need to do. So what we also have is all this fabric here, which has been selected for you to fill in your applique. So you've got full instructions across the bottom, and we've even given you a corner. It's a guide. So if you're not sure, or you don't want to... Or you want to copy it exactly. If you want to copy it exactly, we've given you that. But you may want to put in your own colours if you wanted to.
Right,
which is completely fine. So I've seen these made into big quilts with multiple characters. You can make them into cushions. You can stretch them over a canvas for a piece of art if you want to.
And they've got the instructions on.
Full instructions on there, and you'll have loads of extra fabric. So
wow,
we've given you extra fabric. So if you wanted to do a piece border, if you wanted to do a scrappy binding, or even just use that for another one. So so it's really, really simple to put together. All you need to do is have a bit of bond web, trace over your section, stick it onto the back of the fabric, which I will do a demo and show you how to do it.
So this is really, you've done all the hard work, and then this is very simple to recreate. So can we show a picture of the cow?
So think of it as like paint by numbers, but for sewing.
Yeah, sew by numbers.
So if you're fairly new to sewing,
so that's what it looks like when it's done. Whoa. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? So, and the fabric is beautiful, isn't it? It's
stunning fabric. Really, really gorgeous fabric. And you can see just how vibrant the colours are.
So on the screen is the code, is the bundle, 7674. That is all 6 of the panels, one of each of the animals. And you make a saving, obviously, if you buy all of them together. Half the stock is gone of the bundle. So... Okay, so I'll let you go and get ready. Now we understand it, and I'm going to go through each of them. Then we know what we've got. Wow, these are amazing, Delphine. I can't wait. Can't wait for more in the future. Maybe a jungle theme collection.
There's already talks going on.
Oh, is there? Yes. I mean, I think it is fantastic that this has started off as, a concept, how you're going to do it, and to be able to give these to people. And then be able to create something as beautiful as what you do, and pretend it's they did,
And the thing is, I've seen them already made up, and people are already making them, and they look the exact of what the pictures are.
They look like it, yes. So a bit like when you do paint by numbers, it looks like you've been able to draw it yourself. I mean, they are absolutely stunning, and I love the fact that you've done them in such bright colourways.
Yeah, brighter the better. Cheer up a rainy day like today.
Yes, exactly. So, shall we go through them one by one? Right. So, in the mega bundle for $76.74, you get each of the panels there. You get the cow, so Daisy cow, Highland cow, the dog, so the dog, the cockerel, the pig, and the goat. So all of those are in. So if you want to save, so you save £6, this is the only way to get the savings. So you get Daisy cow, the Highland cow, you get the dog, which I think is a spaniel. Is it a spaniel?
It is. It's actually my friend's dog. Oh. So I did the artwork for them as a gift.
Oh, I see.
And so then I've used it for this one as well. So it is an actual...
I thought it was a spaniel. Yeah. And a spaniel, and the pig, and the cockerel, and the goat. And so you get one of each of those panels, £76.74, over half of the stock of the mega bundle has already sold, and you're saving £6. But if you want to buy them individually, we'll go through them one by one, and then Delphine's going to show us how to make them. So should we start with Daisy cow? Loads and loads of messages been sent in, so congratulations Delphine, they look amazing. It is, I mean, this is like, this is the masterpiece, isn't it? This is called Cow, but this is Daisy Cow. £13.70. That price on the screen is wrong because as I told you we've been having weird. £13.79. Now don't worry, if you have already bought one, you will only be charged £13.79. So don't worry. So this is gorgeous. So the background, it's not just a plain navy either, it's like a speckled nighttime navy. So you've got all of the outline on there. Now all the instructions are on here. It tells you exactly how you do it, and Delphine is going to be showing us in a moment, but it's very simple. It is really so by numbers, is that you can create this absolute work of art, whether you make it into one cushion or you get all 6 and you make them into a quilt. It's very, very simple. You've then got all of the prints which Delphine has designed herself so that you can get this amazing multicoloured effect. Only £13.79. Now these are printed by Lewis and Irene. Beautiful, 100% cotton, but beautiful quality. What's the finished size? Is it?
It's 20.
20. So this panel here, so it will make a finished size of 20 inches. Gorgeous. On the bottom are the instructions that explains exactly how to do it. Good morning, ladies. Delphine's cow is ace. Such character. Reminds me of when I got stuck behind a herd and one took a shine to my windscreen. I know. I absolutely love Daisy Cow. Beautiful. Look at this. Look at her face. She's almost frowning, isn't she? It's like, ooh. Very curious. It should be Daisy the Curious Cow. It is gorgeous, isn't it? Loads and loads of you are coming in now to check out. Well done. And I know it's hard to choose, but don't forget, if you want more than one. Claire says, I'm so excited, I've just got the bundle. My son is a farmer and I'm going to make a quilt from them all. Well done, Delphine. Love, Claire.
Oh,
what a great idea. I mean, and I love them because I think, you know, they will appeal to everyone. They're bright, they're fun, they're colourful. I mean, you see it's very in at the moment, all of this farmyard artwork. Everyone loves cows, don't they?
Yeah,
see cows everywhere.
But if you go into the fancy, I'm not going to say the name, but the fancy art galleries, that's what they're all in at the moment. And you're looking at 10 grand for a piece of art.
I mean, you imagine, you know, making the quilt. They're 20-inch squares. It's going to be a big quilt. And there's a lot of fabric on here, so you could even join all the bits of fabrics together afterwards as sashing strips between them, couldn't you?
Yeah, there's
beautiful. I mean, these are beautiful quality. Good morning to all at Sewing Street. I love Delphine's panels. So do I. I mean, it's a shame you can't feel these. I mean, if you've bought Lewis and Irene fabric, you will know it's beautiful quality. It's very soft. It's quilting weight cotton, but it is a lovely quality. And remember, there will be fabric left over. So if you are making a quilt, you could join them all together for scrappy binding. You could put them as sashing between them. You could just stretch them over a canvas and have them as pictures or great big cushions.
Yeah, we did it as a 20-inch, so it's a nice standard size for a cushion.
Oh, that's a good idea. So Jacqueline says, good morning, ladies. I've got my cow. 5 in the village. I'm just going to come close and read that. Oh, I live in a village with 3 farms and I'm always surrounded by cows and sheep. Lovely designs, Delphine. Well done and thank you.
Oh, thank you very much.
Exactly, they're perfect. I mean, well, they have such character, don't they? So this is the cow. Shall we do Highland cow next?
There we are. I can see it.
Oh, you've got, is that one?
Not that one, that one. That, yeah.
Oh, okay. I could only see half of this one. This is the Highland cow. I thought it was the cockerel. There we go. This one is, look. Isn't that one lovely? I can never decide whether I like Daisy or the Highland cow best.
Have both.
Just have both. Well, I know, just if you had to choose, can't choose. But look at the Highland cow. So again, what's lovely is obviously The prints aren't all exactly the same on all of them, are they? They're
No.
slightly different.
Yeah, so we've mixed up all the different
But they all go
colours.
together.
Yes.
So they are slightly different, but look at the Highland cow. Can we see a picture of the finished one behind Delphine? That's what it looks like when it's finished. I know, it's so cool, isn't it? Yeah, let's think Christmas. Do you know 6 people who would love these as cushions? Or 1 person who would love this as a quilt? If you get them now, then you'll be done by then. It's only August. So here's the Highland cow. See, look how much fabric you get. All the different pieces. Absolutely loads, don't you? So you think how much you're going to get left over. In a moment, Delphine's going to give us a demonstration about how you do them. Don't forget, you get full instructions across the bottom as well. So it tells you exactly how you do it. But Delphine's going to show us in a moment. But when you get them home, you'll be able to read the instructions. Then you'll be able to see how to do them. It is worth getting all of them because you will make that £6 saving. I'm just going through them individually now so that you can see them. Message. It was amazing meeting Delphine on Thursday at the Festival of Quilts. I have the gorgeous pig panel and I can't wait to get started. I know, it's lovely, isn't it? Right, should we do pig? This is Portia, isn't it? Have you called her Portia on the panel? No, Petra.
Petra.
She's Petra the pig. Look at Petra the pig. So can we see a picture of Petra? Oh, we've got it on that one. Couldn't remember. I've frozen. There is Petra the pig. I love the colours in that. The fact you've got that kind of big green swathe. But I guess you can choose where you put your colours, can't you? So she's got, on your finished one, Delphine, she's got like a big green bit through her face,
Yeah,
but you
you
could
can
put whatever
change
colours you want. So the colours on each of the panels are different, but they all go together. Again, 20 by 20 inches. And look at the size of the pieces of fabric. So was that the intention, Delphine, that you would give them much bigger?
Much
so
more, yeah. It's because obviously everyone's going to be able to achieve the exact picture.
Yes.
All it is tracing and cutting out. But then you've got all that extra fabric to do whatever you like with. So that's where people can have their bit more individual, you know, like flair at the end, whereby they can do a piece backing, you could do a border, you could do a scrappy binding. So it's going to be interesting to see how people are going to
It will
make
be
it their
actually
own as well.
Amazing, ladies. Rebecca, could you do the pig next, as I've got to go to yoga? Thanks for adding Chester. And there's the pig. There we go. Don't want you to miss yoga. And there he is behind me. Petra. Look at Petra. They're very nosy animals that you've got here. A quarter of the pig has already gone. And the mega bundle where you get, the mega bundle, just a stock warning, where you get all of them and you make a £6 saving, is down to single figures. So if you want to get all of them because you can't choose and you want to make the saving, it is down to single figures. So very soon, unless you check out, you will only be able to buy them individually. Okay, right, so that's the pig. Let's go Gretchen the goat. Did you name them?
I named some of them.
Okay. There's Gretchen. Gretchen is limited. I think is it because she's kind of Austrian or something, living on a goat hillside. Yeah, she's a lonely goat on an alpine hillside, isn't it? Gretchen. Feels like that kind of, that sort of name. There we go. Look at all the different prints that you get on that. And don't forget, on all of the panels, you can use whichever fabric you want, but there's all a little picture in the corner so that if you want to copy it, which I probably would. Hello to you both. I've just retired. I'm just going to go and read that. I've just retired, so I've added Daisy to my Delphine projects that I've been saving up. Got 5 to get started on from Karen. Good idea. I really think that I'm starting to invest in my retirement already, so that when I retire one day, I've got masses to keep me going. Yeah, I will just have a crocheted house by the end of it. Or these. I love these. So that's Gretchen. Gretchen is on single figures. This hour is extremely busy. We are very, very low in stock of the mega bundle. The mega bundle, we've only got 2 left. £76.74. That's all 6 panels. You save £6. We've only got 2 left. We have got them all available individually, but the stock is selling fast. So I'm not going to show the mega bundle anymore because we've only got 2 of those left. But they are available individually, but they are selling fast. I don't want you to miss out. This one I'm particularly fond of because it's Lola the dog, because I have a spaniel called Luna.
Oh,
similar. So this is Luna. Could be Luna Lola. I love this one. Is any of them harder than any others?
I'd say none of them are harder. Probably just take more time. So you'll be able to do, say, Daisy, Gretchen, and Clement the cockerel, and maybe the pig in a day. But Hamish, the Highland cow, and Lola the dog probably take 2 days. But I've seen that when they're made up, they're absolutely exquisite. They look so. I know. I want this. I want this one. This is the one I want because it looks like Luna. Well, Luna isn't quite this colour, but she would look lovely. I could make it for her, put it on the sofa, and she could lie on it. And look, there's a little picture, and I would actually copy it exactly. Yeah. There would be none of my own creativity. Well, we've done all the shading and just the balance of the colours. I cannot tell you how gorgeous this one is. It's beautiful, isn't it? And I guess also if you want to see a bigger image of it, I imagine if you go on our website or the Lewis and Irene website, you'll see bigger pictures. Yes, yeah. So if you like me, you want to copy it exactly. Yeah. There are bigger pictures. Yeah, there are bigger pictures out there. If you want to be able to do it. Yeah. Lola, over half of Lola was gone. Please leave one for me. I love that. It's just stunning. Absolutely stunning. Now the mega bundle is gone, so this is the only way to get the panels, and I can't tell you how beautiful the quality is of this. It's really, really soft. I imagine it sews really nicely. We have so many messages. Thank you so much. Morning, ladies. I love this. I've got mine. I'm going to add this to Delphine's others. Yeah, I know if you have already bought Delphine's kits in the past, which I'm sure you have, they will, because obviously Delphine's style they'll all go together. Absolutely gorgeous, and thank you so much. We're trying to read out as many messages as we can. We'll show them all to Delphine when she comes off air, but we've had so many messages about this. I mean, it's just fantastic, but this is the culmination of a serious amount of work, and the fact that we can sell them for £13.79 after all the work you've put in, bargain, is a bargain. Right, I think the cockerel is the last one, who is called Clement. Yeah. Yes, Clement. I love him. I think the dog's my favourite, only because I have a spaniel, but I don't know. Then maybe Daisy is hard, isn't it? Don't know. What's your favourite, Delphine? See, I'm a mix between Clement and Lola. Oh, really? Yeah, only because I don't really like the sass of Clement, the way he's just... Yeah, he's... And Lola, obviously, because that's actually our best friend's actual dog. Lola. But they've all got personality. And Daisy, Daisy's nosy. Petra's nosy. Hamish is just cool. Yeah, he's just like cool. Lola's just got those soppy little eyes. I know, and Clement's going, yeah, whatever. Yeah, and then but even Gretchen's just like that innocent, like clearly the most well behaved of the bunch. Yeah, she's the one that just does what she's told. Yeah. But and the others have got attitude. Like look at the attitude of Clement. I just think. I know, gorgeous. So the bundle is gone, but if you can still buy them all individually, but you need to be quick because we are very low on stock across the board now. As we go through, I will give you a stock update.
But do you want to show us how to do them,
yeah, I'm
Delphine?
gonna show
Because
you
now
just
we've
how
bought them, we
easy
want to
it
know how
is.
to do it. I'm going to come over and watch.
So when you get your panel, if you just first of all just take your instructions off and maybe just lie them onto the tabletop. I've also cut out the picture so that I can just put that onto just on the side, so you can use that as a bit of a. And you could use that for something later.
Oh,
on
I
as
definitely
well.
would.
So definitely. Don't
Well,
throw
if you
it
were going to
away.
give it as a gift, you could sew that to the front. Like if you're making a quilt, you could cut them all out and put it in a bag.
Yeah, that
couldn't
be
you?
lovely. Yeah,
I
you can
would
make
do
them into
that.
cards or put them in their little frames themselves. So all you need is what I need to go into shares with Bond
You
Web.
need to, yes, it should be called Delphina Web.
Yeah. So all you need to do is have a pen, and all you're going to do is trace over. All you've got to be able to do is trace and cut out.
I'll just get the Bonder Web.
So
Right, so if you want Bonder Web, well, you will need Bonder Web. Now, the most economical way of buying it is the 30 metres. I still haven't got one of these.
have you not?
No, and I love this. If you're doing all of them and you need a lot of Bonder Web, or you love Delphine's designs because you use a lot of Bonder Web, this is the best way to buy it. So it's £117.99, but this is what they have in shops. There's 30 metres of it. So it will keep you going forever and ever and ever. You just think how many you could make with this. 30 metres of Bonder Web for £117.99. And you can get it on two-way split pay as well. So you can pay half now, half later, and then get it sent to you straight away. So, and it comes in this special dispensing box, which I love.
And since I've been using it, I think I've got through about 3 of them.
No way.
Yeah. There we go. So, like I said, you can choose whatever fabrics you want to do. So I'm just going to press that onto the. Let's grab the iron a sec. We'll press that onto the back.
Can you do with the cow instead? Right, or if you don't want to make such a big investment into the Bonder Web and you want a smaller one, this is the one that I do have, £23.99, but actually it's not small, it's still 5 metres, which is, and that would be enough to do all of them, wouldn't it? 5 metres?
Yeah, that would be
or
enough.
Would you need nothing?
No, because you just use all your little scraps, all your offcuts. You don't need big piece.
Pauline says, now I've ordered the dog. Good idea, Pauline, that's my favourite. Plus Daisy, another kit to do. Delphine, I just love your kits. Lovely show and beautiful panels from Pauline and Ken.
Thank you.
I know they are, aren't they? I am thinking Christmas presents, because if you look at these, because I made Daisy Cow in denim for my daughter's boyfriend, and then I made it in cave for my daughter. But you can make these for all people, all ages, all genders.
Oh, yeah, and even children have done them as,
I know, and that's
as well.
Well, it is something you could do with children. So, I mean, if you give that to someone as a present, they're just going to be overawed.
And perfect for the summer holidays as well.
Well, that's true. Well, you could get them to trace them, couldn't you? But it's the sort of thing you could work on with them over a period of time, because they could do all the tracing.
That's it. Even my Louis can do this, and he's 8.
Oh, well, there you go.
So
then.
even he's had a play with these.
So do you use anything specific? I mean, you're using a permanent marker.
Oh, you just use a biro. You don't need anything fancy. You can just use a crayon. It's only, and also the fabrics. So because it is so, I am obviously tracing onto the glue side of the Bonder Web.
Yes.
Which is, otherwise it will be reversed and it won't fit.
Well, I guess it's actually a bit easier with one of those pens, because some pencils are a bit scratchy on it, aren't they?
Yeah. But it won't come through, so don't worry about that, because the fabrics
A question. Amazing project. I've just got the whole set. I missed what side of Bonder Web you've drawn. Is it the glue side? Bad weather, stop the signal.
Glue side.
So there's the bumpy side. Because if you draw onto the other side, it'll be reversed, and then it won't be the same when you try and put it on your panel, because it'll be back to front.
A bit of an iron.
Yeah, we're doing Hamish at the moment.
Yeah.
So Hamish is very, very popular. Hundreds of you have got Hamish. So please, I don't want you to miss out, because the mega bundle has already sold. There we are.
Lovely.
I'm
thank
your
you.
chief ironer.
Thank
Anything
you.
else, madam?
No, that's it. Thank you.
So trace it, place your bond web on and trace over the glue side.
And then you cut out. So, and even if you didn't want to do all these pieces and you just want to do like one section, you can ignore my lines and just do.
Oh, okay. So,
So
you
you
can
can
do
do
if
it
you
you
want to,
want.
and you can use scissors or a rotary cutter. Gretchen the goat is about to sell out. So if you want to get her, you need to get her in your basket. So because you're using a little rotary cutter then, is that what you would always use?
It's
for
only
this?
to add what I add to hand, but I when I did my first one, I just used scissors. But you can use whatever you're comfortable with. There's no rules to it really.
Okay. And like Delphine said, if you don't, you don't have to do so many small pieces. You could do bigger ones.
Yeah, but it's just to give you the idea and just give it a go.
Well, there's no
you know.
templates needed,
No,
which is fabulous.
it's a really, really simple
It is. I've
project
never
to
seen
do.
this. Is honestly
Really
painting
effective.
by numbers. This is a complete unique. I've never seen this from anyone else.
Have you not?
No. Have you?
Well, that's good then, because
Have you?
No,
No, exactly.
And then,
And I think it's genius because also, you know, for those of us who sew already, it's lovely because it's a way of getting the exact design. But isn't it a nice way for people who haven't sewn before?
exactly. This is what I wanted to do, so it's inclusive for everybody. And then when you come to sew it, that's where people can put their own little mark on it then, because they can use. You can sew it down with around each piece individually with a blanket stitch or a zigzag stitch. You can do free motion. You can literally just sew over the top of it in just straight lines. There's loads of different ways to sew it down.
Yeah, I mean you do really need to sew it down because it would fall off eventually, wouldn't it?
Where's my pen? There it is. But there's just loads of different ways and how. But that's what's going to make them individual. So yes, everyone's going to be able to achieve the same picture, but just by how you prefer to, you know, to sew things down.
So do you trace them like you're doing now, one at a time?
No, you can do multiple if you wanted to. So let's do that in a section of his ear at the same time.
Okay. So, and would you decide at the beginning what fabrics you were going to use for what area, or just sort of make it up as you go along?
You can make it up as you go along, or literally just follow what I've put on the panel. If you might be really creative and want to do your own colour palette, but which is absolutely fine. I don't, if you wanted to do your own colours.
Well, I guess, I mean, the thing is you could do, couldn't you? And then you could think, well, I'm going to save all of these pieces for sashing and borders and whatever, and I'm just going to use my own fabrics for these.
That's it. You can use whatever you like. So I'm just going to go off piece a bit now and just... we'll have a bit on there.
And there's loads of fabric, so you don't have to worry about being really careful with it.
No, so we made sure you had ample of fabric.
Gosh, that must have taken ages to work that out then when you were working with Luce and Irene about how much.
Exactly how much is
Do you
needed.
want me to cut it out?
But we can press that one for me if you don't mind. Thank you.
Yeah, how did you work out how much you needed?
Well, by filling in all the individual pieces, you can work it out that way. But,
okay.
But I can't take the credit for that. That's all down to the lovely Lou who sorted that out for
And
me.
she
She
said,
did
right.
all the maths.
Oh, okay. And said you will need this amount. Oh, wow.
And which painstakingly
That must have taken
it
ages.
did. But yeah, she's a very patient lady.
God, I nearly did that on the wrong side. Don't iron it. Glue side up. Which I very nearly did. It does say that on the instructions. Because if you do that, let me just get a pair of scissors and I'll cut that one out for you. I'm rubbish at rotary cutters. A message. Hamish has joined Daisy, so make that 6 retirement projects from Karen. Good idea.
Fabulous.
I know, but if you start thinking about it, if you want to give them to other people, then, get all of them.
Get them all.
And everyone can have one.
Just
Well,
once they're
also,
gone,
you
they're
see,
gone.
my theory is the more stuff I buy now for my retirement, I won't have to spend anything when I retire one day. Right, Gretchen has now sold out. Gretchen has left the room.
Oh, bless her.
She is running across the hillsides on their way to you lot. We won't be able to get any more today. I mean, in the future we might be able to, but not today.
Yeah, and even then they are really limited amount
are they?
of stock. So once they're gone, literally, I think.
What colour would you like that one on?
Oh, I don't know. Let's have a bit of blue. We've not had any blue yet.
This is great. In fact, can you just stay here all day? We could just do this.
It's just fun, yeah.
This is a lovely activity. If you were having a little craft meeting with friends, hen party, wouldn't this be great?
I think for workshops as well, you know, if you all wanted to come together and do a little workshop, if you all had different characters and...
Well, that's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, wouldn't it be nice? I mean, if you've got or if you've got a quilt group and say you don't want to always, because some quilt groups get tutors in, don't they, to do workshops. Yeah, but you could just buy these and all do it together.
That's it, and then it's something that you haven't even got to think about it. It's not like you can go wrong. The only way you can go wrong is if you drew on the wrong side of the bonder web. And even then, that's not the end of the world. You know, you just redo it.
And also, you know, if you've got someone like in your group who doesn't want to do the sewing, you get one person tracing, one person sewing, one person cutting out.
Yeah, literally what we're doing right now.
Petri pigs and single figures. I mean, or maybe, you know somebody who's in a retirement home that you visit, you could do it with them. They could choose the fabrics.
Yeah.
Take your iron along. In fact, you'd probably get everyone involved then, wouldn't you?
Yeah, that's what I love about this, because it is so achievable.
It's better than a jigsaw.
Yeah, much more fun. At least, you know.
Good morning, ladies. Fabulous collection, Delphine. So colourful and vibrant. What a great winter projects. I know, aren't they?
It feels like winter outside.
Wouldn't they make a great tablecloth? Like a whole table runner.
Yeah, well, it's something to look at when you're having your dinner.
It would, wouldn't it? You'd be going, no, I'm sorry, do not eat off this table. But it could be a table decoration, couldn't it?
Decoration, yeah. But you take it off when you eat. Definitely.
Yes. Lola is in single figures. That's unfortunate. Always happens. I wanted an umbrella.
Oh, those umbrellas were lovely.
I know, they've all gone. Right, we are in single figures of Lola, and there's 8, and there are 50 of you who've got it in their baskets.
Wow.
Amazing. All the mega bundle has gone. Gretchen has skipped off to the Alps, and Lola's nearly behind the sofa.
Oh,
and this is Hamish. Hamish is what Delphine is demonstrating at the moment.
And already, we've been doing this a few minutes in.
It's becoming
it comes
Hamish.
Together.
So you've left bits between. Does that mean you're going to fill those in?
I'll fill those bits in as well.
Oh,
I'm just literally just picking shapes and making it up. So you don't have to do it all next to one another. You can just do it. You can do the bigger pieces first if you want to, then the smaller pieces.
And I guess
really
they all overlap as well, don't they?
Yeah. So let's do this spiky bit here on his hair.
Yeah, I mean, what you could do is if you've bought a few, if you've never done Delphine's work before, start with one that you think is a bit simple, maybe copy it exactly. And I think that once you've copied one, as you're doing it, you'll then get the idea and the inspiration to choose your own colours.
To do your own, yeah. So I'm not even looking at the one behind me at the moment. I'm just making it up as I go along. Just choose your favourite fabrics, your favourite colours, if you want to.
It is completely unique. Well, I can't say that for definite. I have never seen this technique, and it's, all on one panel, and it's so simple to do.
Super easy.
So you're in talks about the next design, are you?
Yeah, I can't say much more than that.
No,
but
top secret.
But it's all been signed off already.
Has it?
Yeah, pretty much. So. Yeah.
Exciting. I've got orange and blue here. What colour did you want?
What have we not used?
We haven't used much blue.
Should we have a bit of blue, bit of purple, bit of green?
Oh, we haven't used that one.
Which one?
Fab one.
Oh yeah, let's have
that one. I love that one.
There we are.
Marvellous. This is great, this one. I hope, have you asked everyone to tag on Instagram when they do them? Because actually,
please do.
Wouldn't it be nice if you've got these? Because if I bought the whole lot, I'd want to see what other people, if they've made the quilt, I want to see pictures.
Yeah.
To see how they've done them. And I think, because some people will have used sashing, some people will have used it for the binding.
That's it. Some people are going to make them into quilts, some are going to make them into cushions, pieces of art. I just think if you just put them in a frame or just put a little binding and put them in, like the kitchen or something like that.
If you put them on your Instagram, tag them. I just love these. I bought Petra and Lola. I have so many projects to do, but I just couldn't resist. Delphine is so relaxed. I just love her. For Maggie, she is. She is.
Thank you.
She's very tired though. She's been at that Festival of Quilts.
I'm back there.
And she's back there in a moment. As soon as she finishes here, she's going back to the Festival of Quilts.
I know, I've still got my wristband on, ready to go in.
Are you teaching today?
I'm doing a couple of demos.
Okay.
But otherwise, it's a little bit more relaxed for me today. And I'm there again tomorrow, and then I'm just going to sleep for a week.
That's nice. I'm there tomorrow as well, so we can play.
Yeah, I haven't even been around the quilts yet. I've been there for 2 full days.
Oh really? Well, I went on Thursday and I walked round before the show opened with John, and we met lots of people, but I didn't get to shop, and I haven't seen the quilts at all. But so tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm definitely. Well, Nick's coming tomorrow. Nick and the boys are coming tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
So that'd be nice. So I'll go and take them around the quilts.
Yeah, well, I love seeing all the quilts because it also gives you a lot of inspiration, doesn't it? Where you think, things that you hadn't thought of doing or didn't even realise were possible.
I love it. It's my favourite part of the show.
It's just
going to
absolutely stunning, though, aren't they?
And then, but yeah, please say hello if you do see me there. Give me a wave. I like having a chat with people. I've seen some stunning projects that people have made of mine that have been.
Oh really?
People have been bringing in some of the things that they've made. Dave brought in his rabbit.
I saw that.
Bless him.
Yes,
yeah, fabulous.
I saw that one.
Yeah, and I had a lovely lady bring in her version of Cora and Chester, and they were way better than mine.
No.
Oh, they were fabulous. They were so good. Absolutely. People showed me on their phones what they've been making, and
that's so nice though.
I absolutely love it.
I think you often think with designers, you've got to do it the same, but actually you quite like it, don't you?
I love it when they do their own
thing.
And when they do it better than me, I'm like, well done. Yeah.
Question from Maggie: do you stick all the pieces on before you stitch, and do any pieces overlap?
You can stitch all the pieces on. Stick them all down before you stitch. I'll just do all the sewing at the end, if I'm honest, because the bond web's really good anyway. There we are, thank you. And do they overlap? No, but you can make them overlap. Again, there's no real rules.
Yeah, so they could sit right next to each other, but if you're going to overlap them, just trace them a bit outside the lines.
Yeah, that's it.
You've got on Daisy, her nose sort of overlaps a bit, doesn't she?
A little bit. Well, the pieces are all separate, so each piece is all individually done, so you haven't got to think about the overlapping of anything. It's you literally don't have to think. You just do whatever you like, really.
So the finished size of these is the one that's above Delphine. They're 20 by Daisy. They're 20 by 20 inches. Yeah, this is Delphine's prototype where she made a massive one.
Yeah, so that was the because obviously anything that you do that you're going to be
because it's a lot easier to do them
as
your prototype, to do it massive. But the one that's showing now on screen, that's the size.
Yeah, so that was just whenever you do anything you go into a big market, you need to make sure that it's 100% going to work. So we've changed a lot of. It's a lot of going back and forth.
So, and you got involved in the whole process for this?
Yeah. So
which colour do you want for this one?
We haven't had purple yet. Let's have a bit of purple.
So the pieces can overlap, but they don't have to overlap?
No.
Okay. Well, I guess they have to involve you in the whole process anyway, don't they?
Yeah, so it's, like I said, the team, like Lewis and Irene, I say Lewis, obviously the company, but the whole family, Ben, Hannah, Brian, Jackie, all of them are absolutely the most loveliest people ever. If anyone's had been to one of the talks or actually been lucky enough to work closely with them, will know.
So did they approach you or did you approach them?
They approached me back in festival.
Did they?
We've been. Yeah, it was.
That was exciting.
Oh, I feel like.
What did they say? Hi, Delphine. We think you're amazing.
Well, it was also the lovely Jen, who she's the one of the sales reps up in Scotland, and she follows my work. She's also a really, really good sewer as well.
Okay.
And it was actually Jen that mentioned me to them, and it's all gone from there, really.
That must have been a very exciting conversation.
I feel like I've won the lottery, as in,
Yeah, I
So
tell you what,
it's just.
I bet they feel like they've won the lottery now.
No, just like the opportunities that I've been
Yeah,
given.
well, it is.
It's
But
incredible.
also, to be fair to you, Delphine, aren't they lucky to work with you?
Oh, thank you.
You know?
I hope they think the same way. But no, I've to have an opportunity like this does not come very often, and so I'm thrilled.
Well, yes, but then, you know, they've got an amazing designer on board, haven't they?
Oh,
And I bet they're going Kerching.
but
We've won the
it's-
lottery.
Oh, thank you. But no, it's just. Yeah,
Well, it is,
I'm
isn't
still
it?
pinching myself.
No,
now.
I mean, it is wonderful, isn't it? Because, you know, you have so many people who are very talented in the craft world, and not everything their work gets to be seen.
No, and all I ever wanted to do when I was at college was to design fabric and to design things like this, and to actually go from all those years ago when I was, you know, a student studying art and textiles, and then now I'm stood here on the television
Selling
with
your
my
own fabric panels.
I cannot tell
Yeah.
you how proud I am of myself.
Well,
And
we're
I
very
don't say
proud.
that
We're very
often
proud
about
of you.
myself. I don't talk about myself in that way very often, but I am chuffed to bits.
We're very proud
you.
of you.
Thank you.
Because you've done so well. And there's not many of Hamish left, just saying. When everyone is checked out of Hamish, and there are less than 20, there are loads of you who have got Hamish in your basket, but you just need to know, we've already sold hundreds of them, so if you want Hamish, you need to get him checked out. He's the one that Delphine is working on at the moment, £13.79, but I don't want you to miss out.
Let's do his eyes.
Another message. Hi Delphine and Rebecca, lovely to meet you on Thursday. And you even mentioned me on TV. I'm honoured. Thanks for your advice with my Bargello. Oh yes, see, I met.
Bless him.
Did you see he show you his Bargello?
Yeah.
It was like massive.
He did two of them, didn't he?
He said to me, I'm not going to cut it up until I've spoken to Delphine.
Bless him.
He'd pieced together loads and loads of these strips
I think
that he was then going to cut, but he didn't want to cut them until he'd spoken to you about them.
Oh, bless
It was very impressive though.
It was very impressive.
Well, Dave, we were very impressed.
It was lovely to meet him. He was such a sweetheart.
I know, and his rabbit was fab, wasn't it?
Yeah. Bless him.
Oh, well, it was lovely to meet. It was lovely
Yeah,
to
it
meet
was a
all
pleasure
of you.
to meet you. Yeah. Let's have his eyelashes. There we are. Let's have a yellow eyelash.
Yes, now when you check out, don't forget you will need Bondaweb. Now, we've got the 5 metre roll, and Delphine says that's enough to make all of them. But if you want more than that, we've also got the 30 metre roll.
30 metres every time. That's all I use these days.
I mean, that's the most cost-effective way, to be honest. If you work it out, how much it costs per metre, obviously. But you will need Bondaweb, and hopefully you've already got a sewing machine and thread. Otherwise, you'll be needing that.
Yeah.
But that's about it, you see. That's the good thing, isn't it? I mean, it depends what you're going to make it into. If you're going to make it into a cushion, you might need a zip, but you could even piece together the bits
You'd
for
have
the back, couldn't
you could do a scrappy pieced backing, couldn't you?
I've got Daisy the cow. She's going to be a 21st birthday present for Daisy the girl. Yes, absolutely. And I think you need to put Daisy on there, the name, don't you?
You can put the name on there. Oh yeah. Hamish. Yeah, sorry, I got
But
all
on
confused
Daisy,
there.
you could write Daisy, couldn't you?
Let's have. What should we have here?
Actually, you could cut the label off the top that says Daisy the cow and sew that on.
Yeah.
And you've got Delphine's signature, so you could put that on and pretend she'd made it.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got my little logo at the top there.
Or you could use the embroidery machine that we've got coming up to embroider it, put the name on it. That's quite cool that you've got your signature on it.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's like
very
my
cool.
little. That's become my logo now, my signature.
Well, it should be.
So
Shall I show you?
I'm lucky enough to have an unusual name that I can.
There's Delphine. I know, it's a good job you've got an unusual name.
Yeah.
Look at that, it's printed. She didn't just write that now with a pen. That is actually on the panel.
It is printed, yeah.
Yeah, Lewis Irene and Delphine Brooks, like Delphine's just written that. Delphine, enjoy your success. You wholeheartedly deserve it. It's your hard work and talent that's got where you are. Congratulations, Maudrey. Exactly, it's not luck.
Thank you.
It's not like
I could cry.
it's not like, oh, you know, they are lucky to have you.
Yeah, no, I'm going to cry in a minute.
And you know,
thank you.
we've watched your journey on Sewing Street.
I know, what a journey
Haven't
it's been.
we? We've seen you like starting off, and now you're working with Lewis Irene. She won't be on here soon. She'll be too famous.
No, I'll always be here.
When I asked Cave, talking about famous people, who the most famous person he'd ever met was, he said he met the Queen. And,
wow.
And they said, oh, and this is Kaffe Fassett. What does he do? And he said, oh, well, I'm a textile designer and I do design knitwear. She goes, oh, well, I can knit, and stormed off and went and spoke to the next person.
Oh, excellent.
She wasn't interested in him at all. That really made me laugh. I said, you should say, come back here.
Yeah.
Do you do knit and purl? Have you seen my colour work?
Oh, dear.
That was really funny.
How was the interview?
We're going to see a bit of the interview. Not that bit, unfortunately. Although, hopefully, when that all goes onto YouTube, you'll see that part of it. But at 11 o'clock, Delphine will be back and we're going to show a bit of that interview.
Thank you very much.
I didn't peel that off very well.
Oh, sorry. Is it peeled? Oh, it's peeled.
It has peeled, but I think I took it off too early. When you stick your bond away bond, do let it cool. Because if you take it off too early,
yeah, that's
it
the
comes
trouble.
off.
Yeah. But you just keep building it up.
And also, you see, you don't have to do it in a hurry like Delphine is. You can do it really, you can do it as...
You can take your time.
You could cut all the pieces out and then before you stick them on, arrange them. And then until you're happy with them. See, this is what I do because I'd want mine to be the same. And I'd pin them all on and then I'd move them all around millimetre by millimetre until it was exactly the same, and then I'd press them all.
And then you press them all down together.
Yeah.
But no, it's...
But you see, that's because you're the artist.
I'm just going for it, you know. But you can see I've already done about, I don't know, 10 pieces. And
Delphine, you are an incredibly talented lady. This work is nothing short of stunning. Congratulations from Lucy.
Oh,
I know
thank
it
you.
is. And what I think is amazing is that you can have that in your own home and you make it yourself. Delphine deserves every success. She's such a talented artist and designer. I love her shows and demos.
Oh,
And collecting
thank you.
Merseyside, there's loads of them. So lovely to meet you yesterday, Delphine. Congratulations on your fabric collection, which is adorable, from Kay in Hertfordshire.
Oh, thank you, Kay. Oh, it's lovely.
So
isn't
many.
it?
I know, and I think it's lovely that Delphine's sharing this with us. You see, you're allowing us to create your designs.
Yeah.
Aren't you?
Yeah.
Not keeping them to yourself.
No. What's that saying? Next to art is the appreciation of it.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So, you know, it's everyone can be an artist. You know, I'm always having people say, oh, I can't do that. I'm not an artist. I can't do so. I can't do it. Because you can, because we've made it so simple.
Yes, you can. No, you can. You see, and I really, really, really cannot draw. I can sew, but I cannot draw. And I've done Daisy Cow. It looks amazing, and even I'd say that. And I didn't draw it. I just traced it.
Just traced over it.
And it
That's all
looks
you need to do.
fab. I'm so proud of myself.
I can do more than just cut out and stick on.
Well, yes, because Delphine
obviously-
did actually draw it. You see, if I tried to have done Daisy Cow, I could all the sewing. I could do all the cutting and the sticking and the sewing. That was the easy bit. But I wouldn't have ever been able to do that.
But no, I do more than... What section shall I do here? I'm going to do this bit here.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? I think it's quite a nice group activity. What colours would you like now?
What have you got in your hand?
Well, I've got some green.
Oh, go on then.
You've only got a couple of minutes, though.
Okay, I'll do a bit of green.
Bit of green?
But as you can see, we've only been doing this for, what, 20 minutes, half an hour?
Yeah.
And you can see that it does build up quite quickly.
So, because what happens next is the sewing. So once we've stuck,
Yeah.
I like to say once we've stuck everything
Stuck
on,
everything on.
what do we do next?
So again, you can choose how to sew it down. You can use a blanket stitch, a zigzag stitch, a satin stitch. You can free motion if you want to, straight stitch over the top if you're going to use it as a piece of art. You could do it by hand if you wanted to. You can quilt the negative space however way you want to do it. So there's no right or wrong way to put it all together.
Depends what you want to do.
Yeah, and it all depends on skill level. You know, you might be a really confident sewer and really confident in free motion. You do it that way. With a matching thread or a variegated thread, you might be a complete beginner and you want to go around each section with a straight stitch or just a very simple applique stitch, or you might be a hand sewer and you want to sew it all down by hand.
That's true.
With some embroidery thread. You know, there's loads of different ways you can do it, so just choose your own.
It's also quite
style.
a good way of practicing because, you know, if you're doing free motion, you've got a lot to do here. So
Yeah.
it's a good place to practice on.
Yeah. So, or if you wanted to, if you don't want to go around any of the pieces at all, what you can do is just go do a straight stitch.
Oh, of course, all the way, yeah.
All the way down it. And again,
and that will hold it in place.
That will quilt it and hold it in place.
Fantastic. Well, thank you so much, Delphine. That's been amazing. I'm going to go and recap what we've got left. Oh, look at Michael's has tidied my desk.
Oh, yes,
I'm going to take the bond web with me. I'm going to leave you in a mess.
Okay, no problem.
Amazing. Well, I've read out all the messages. Massive congratulations. Such a talented lady. This is only the beginning from Sylvia. Exactly. I'm looking forward to what's going to come next. Right, so just going to recap the panels. The whole bundle has gone. We'll start with Hamish. I've got a panel here because Delphine's got it. So £13.79, there is Hamish. Please check out because we are very low in stock. There are so... Right, so there are so many of you who've got these panels in baskets, and I know you were waiting because you're watching the demo and listening to Delphine, but you need to check out because with a lot of these panels, there are more in baskets than we actually have in stock. So if you don't want to miss out, we might be able to get them back, but as Delphine was just saying, Lewis and Irene only print a certain number of them, so it could be some time before we get them back. Right. Delphine's projects are such a good mix of guidance and freedom, beginner friendly but plenty of scope for embellishments. Fab. There you go. That's true. And I love that because for someone like me, I want to copy them exactly, but for other people who are more adventurous with colour and more creative like that, then they'll go off and do their own thing, and I think that's quite nice that also you can grow with them. So maybe you start with one and you do it exactly, and as you do it, think, oh, actually, I might change the next one, and it helps you to grow in confidence, but really become proficient at different skills, whether it's free motion or blanket stitch. Right, Daisy is next. There's Daisy. Daisy! Loads and loads of you have Daisy in their basket. Daisy is waiting to come home with you. Moo! Remember, for those of you who've just tuned in, they come with instructions and there is way more fabric than you need. So if you want to buy all of them, join them together, make a quilt, or you want to put a nice little piece border around the edge for a cushion or use it for binding, you will have plenty. All you need is bonder web. So that's Daisy. Now I know Gretchen has gone and Lola's sold out. Have we got Clement? Right, Clement has sold out. What about Petra? I was thinking, who have I got left? Petra Pig? No. Oh, hang on. Well, it might be on there. Okay. There's only 2 Petras left. So the only ones remaining are Daisy Cow and Hamish Cow are the only ones we have stock left of. And Hamish is massively oversubscribed. So that's going to sell out. So if you've got Hamish or Daisy in your basket and you really want them, you need to get checked out because both of them are oversubscribed. You will, if you've already checked out and you've forgotten your bonder web, don't worry. The P&P is put onto your basket at the end of the day. So don't worry, don't think, oh, I've missed that. You can always put it on. Now, there's 2 different ways of buying it. Now, the 30 metre roll is obviously, if you work it out per metre, this is the most cost-effective way, £117.99. This is what they do. They sell it in shops. And they sell it, in fact, open yourself a little shop and sell it off by them. You get lots of leaflets in here as well that tells you about the Fleischling products because it is for a shop. But this will keep you going for a very long time. It is the most cost-effective way of doing it, £117.99, but you get 30 metres. 45 cents, I mean, this is fab. But if you only want to buy a small amount, the 5 metre bundle is actually enough to do all 6 of them. So you get 5. This is the width of it. 5 metres. If you only want a smaller amount, and that is $23.99. So it just depends. But if you've already got some of the animals, then you can still put this in your basket, unless you've already got some at home. But you really do need that. Right, we're going to have a break now. I will be back with you in a few minutes' time. We're going to go through a load of quilting tools, and also the calico bolt is back. I will see you back here in a couple of minutes. Delphine will be back with me at 11 when it's going to be all about Kaffe. And we will be showing part of the interview that I did with him on Thursday. So I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Wasn't that a brilliant hour with Delphine's animals? Oh, she's in tears. She's honestly, that's actually true. She just said, oh, like the pressure of, when it's the first project you've worked on and the pressure of whether it was going to sell and whether you all liked it or not. And I said, of course they were going to like it. But I said, I did suggest she had a stiff gin, but we need her back here at 11. So we just said, well, we've had to leave her in the green room just in tears. Bless her. But aren't they amazing? Yeah, you need to go find someone to go talk to her. We've had to abandon her, but bless her. But they're so gorgeous anyway. I think there may be a couple of cows left, and that's about it if you do want one of her amazing panels. But let's talk calico. So, if you are, for example, if you have bought Delphine's panels and you want something to go on the back of your cushion. Now, look at the price of this. $124.99 for 25 metres of calico. So you are saving £24.50. So how much does that work out? Hannah's going to work it out for me now. Well, it's 25 metres. Yeah, she's going to do the price in a minute. She's going to work it out for me. Now, this is per bolt. The fabric is really wide as well. We haven't written that on there, actually. Let me tell you. So, $4.99 a metre. So that's £2.49 for half a metre. That's amazing price point. Now, a quarter of the stock is gone. This is really wide as well. So you're talking it's 150 centimetres wide. Yeah, it is actually, this is folded in half. So it's 150 centimetres wide. We never sell it on the bolt. So if you make to sell, this is perfect because this is all your linings for things. All this is tote bag, applique with a small piece of kaffe, a bit of Liberty. Really, really simple. It's brilliant for backs of things, or linings, so cushion back, tote bag linings. It is what every dressmaker used to make the toiles. So if you've got a dress pattern and you've got expensive fabric, don't cut your fabric out until you've tried the pattern. Make sure it fits. You can then, with your calico, make all the adjustments you want, make little tucks and turns. You can cut your pattern out with a 14 at the top and a 12 and change it all around. You use that toile then as your practice piece. You can even then undo all the seams and use that as your new pattern. So it's absolutely perfect for that. I love using calico. I'm making a quilt at the moment. It's taken me forever and ever and ever. I never get around to doing it, but because I really wanted a red and white quilt, but I've used calico as the white. It looks gorgeous. I've used exactly this calico with all of the red fabric and even blue with calico. So to use it as a base, and because it's so inexpensive, that when you're doing I think it works beautifully. I've done quite a lot of makes recently where I've tried them out, whereas traditionally I might have used an ivory or used a white as the background. But with so many things, even where you think of blue and white, blue and calico is gorgeous. But when you're using it for all of your sashing, your borders, your binding, when it is so expensive, it means it gives you can use then the designer fabric, because it gives got that. You've saved so much money on the calico. So buying it by the bolt like this means if you're a home sewer, if you're a dressmaker, if you're a quilter, you can use it for loads of things. Do you know, it even makes really nice curtain lining. A friend of mine used to make all of her curtains in calico, the whole lot. So, I mean, it is gorgeous. There are different weights of calico, so you can get very heavyweight calico. The things that you can get like artist canvases that are on calico that are much thicker. This is a really nice soft weight because it's pre-shrunk, which means it's already been, because calico traditionally 100% cotton shrinks. This is pre-shrunk, so it's very soft, and it is in terms of weight, it is very, very similar to a quilting weight cotton. There's nothing in it really. So if you, and I know because I've used this, if you stitch with normal quilting weight cotton, so if you're using a designer fabric, the weights are so similar, it works very well. Because it's pre-shrunk, obviously you won't have that problem, but it has that lovely little natural fleck in it. So you might know of different, I mean, I have various weights of calico at home depending on what I'm doing with them. But if you know of, you know, the sort of the heavier, the stiffer ones, this is like a quilting weight calico. And you get the whole bolt, $124.99, and yours will arrive like this. I mean, how exciting is that? It's beautiful, but it is very, very soft, really, really nice. Now, when we had it for on sale last time, it sold out, but we've managed to get it back. Now, we can also do it on split pay for you. So if you just want to spread the cost but not pay any more money, we can split it into 2 equal payments of £62.49. So you pay your £62.49 now, we send you the whole bolt, and the next month you pay the other £62.49, and then you've got the whole thing. But how lovely to have this on your shelf. It's a bit like buying your 30-metre roll of Bonder web, isn't it? And I think you'll find, I mean, I know traditionally people use it for making toiles with, because it is perfect for that. Also because you can draw on it. So quite often I've seen dressmakers, they'll make their toile from calico, and then they will draw the different darts on them and add different things in. So it's absolutely perfect. Now half of the stock has gone. But embroidery it's beautiful for. Things like red work, it looks really lovely. If you're doing Christmas makes, so if you were making like a table runner and you've got some beautiful red, green, gold fabrics, use this as the background. I think it's, because the quilt that I made, which is the red, traditional red and white quilt, I wanted that really sort of old-fashioned, more traditional, old-fashioned sounds horrible, doesn't it? Traditional look. Your calico is beautiful. It's such a soft feel to it. Highly recommended from Wendy in Herefordshire. Thank you for that. It's really helpful because I know what it feels like, but it's lovely when we get you out there who've used it and know what it feels like. It is very soft. It's because it's pre-shrunk and it is a quilting weight calico. And because there are different, the weights of fabric is done by the grams of it. So it is a very similar gram to what the quilting weight fabric is. It is great for embroidery, and even if you want to do as simple as making napkins. You could just buy this, cut maybe a 20-inch square, bind it with a nice little red binding, or just hem it. Brilliant napkins. Maybe you've got to make a load of napkins. Maybe you've got a special celebration coming up, a wedding, and you want to make lots of napkins. You could even embroider people's names on the corner or their initials. Now, remember, postage. Now, this is quite heavy. It's quite heavy, but the postage and packing, £3.95 for the whole day. Even if you bought 10 of these, the warehouse might swear a little. However, there would be nothing they could do about it. You would still only pay that P&P. Now, someone's messaged in and said, does it have drape? Yes, it has as much drape as it's a quilting weight cotton. It's not a viscose, so it won't have the drape of a viscose. But yes, it does. So you could dress make from it. But it is 100% cotton, so it's obviously any 100% cotton does have a certain stiffness to it. But if you think of it as being a quilting weight cotton, I mean, actually, I think it would. It is. I mean, some people use different fabrics for toiles, but you don't want to use too much of a stiff because then it does. Because the point of doing a toile is it needs to replicate. You know, if you're making a T-shirt, you wouldn't use calico for your toile because it wouldn't replicate it. You'd need to use jersey. But actually, wouldn't it make lovely for actual proper dressmaking? Yeah, make a lovely jacket, wouldn't it? Calico jacket. Maybe you're into dyeing your own fabrics or potato printing or something more, a little bit more sophisticated, like proper stencils. But ideal for that. I know a lot of people buy this where they run workshops or they do crafts in schools. Because of the price of that, it's well worth it. Good morning. Is this heavy enough to make aprons from? Carol in Shropshire. Well, yes, it obviously depends. I mean, it's quilting weight. So that's what I would say. If you want to make an apron from it, then yes, it'd be absolutely fine. But it's not going to be your really butcher's heavyweight apron. But what you could do is line it in calico. So if you made an apron and you lined it in the same calico, a double layer, then yes, it would be heavier. But if you think of a quilting weight cotton, it's that weight. Because we know that a lot of you use it for mixing with your quilting fabric. We are on single figures. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check out, because we've got loads and loads of you obviously thinking about it, thinking, oh, actually, what can I do that? How much am I going to save? Wow, that's a lot of fabric. If it's in your basket, you need to get it checked out. We are on single figures now. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And I can highly recommend it because I love it. Right, 505. Now, this is fantastic for quilters because, well, for me, the worst part of quilting is the basting. I hate basting. It's so tedious. I've made my quilt. I want to get it quilted. And so basting is the American term for tacking. American term. Because a lot of people say basting, it's tacking. But what it has become, it originally meant tacking, but it has become changed its meaning of sort of joining those three layers together. And some people will spray baste and some people will hand baste. So, but you wouldn't spray tack. So there are different options. When you layer your quilt, you've got the top layer of all that lovely patchwork you've done. You've got the bottom layer, which could be calico or could be any other fabric. And then the middle layer is the wadding. That's what gives it its weight and its bounce and its warmth and its puffiness of the quilting. But you've got to join those three layers together. Now, you can pin them together, but the pins fall out. You can tack them together, but that takes ages. Or you can safety pin them together, but you need lots of safety pins, and that takes a while. Or this 505 spray. It is designed to go onto fabric, so it means that it won't gum up your needle. If you use another spray glue, can you imagine then when you put it through your sewing machine, it would ruin your machine, wouldn't it? So this is designed for fabric. The other brilliant thing about it is it's repositionable. So if you stick it down, you can actually move it. So what you do is you put your backing fabric down, right side down, and then you put your wadding on top and you flatten it all out with your hands so there's no little lumps and bumps or bubbles or anything. I use my long rotary cutting ruler to smooth it all out. Then you peel back the batting, the wadding. If you've only got a small piece, say you're doing a cushion, you just can do it you can just spray the wadding and put it straight on. But if you're doing a whole big quilt, peel back about half of it, spray the wadding, never the fabric, the wadding. And also just be careful around the edges if you're doing it inside, because you might get a sticky floor. Then you can then put the wadding onto the fabric and you can make sure that's all nice and flat. So you peel back the fabric, spray the wadding, and then spread the fabric on top. If there's any lumps or bumps or bubbles or anything, you can just pull it back and you push it back on. It's easy peasy. Do that. Then hi Rebecca, I didn't think I needed the calico, but after you listed all of the uses, I had to get it. Thank you. I'm with you. Honestly, there is so much you can do there. Three bolts left. There's so much you can do with it, and honestly, it's great quality. When you've then stuck your backing fabric on, turn it over, spray the top of the wadding, and then you can put your top fabric on. And as I said, if you've got a small piece, you can just spray the wadding, put the piece on top. If you've got a big quilt and you need to fold it, then fold back sort of a half or a third, spray the wadding, push that on. Then after you've done it all, that's it. There's no pinning, there's no tacking, it's all joined together, all 3 layers. You will get a neater finish because nothing will shift. When you've finished it, if you then put your quilt in the machine, it washes away. You don't have to wash it away, it's absolutely fine. It doesn't add any stiffness, but it will wash away. So if you, like me, hate that tacking process, this is fantastic. And also, if you're doing smaller things, like maybe you're doing a cushion or just like a little makeup purse, it's a lot easier where you think, oh, I can't be bothered to tack that together, I just pin it. A quick spritz of this, so much quicker. I don't know actually. Hannah's personal question is, if you send something to be long armed, I don't know. I don't think you do, because I think, I might be wrong, but I think that when you have something long arm quilted, all those 3 layers are stretched across the frame before it's done. So I don't think I've never done it myself because I haven't got a long arm quilter, but I think that that's how it's done. But if you know, let us know. But I think you don't use it for that. But I don't often send it off to be long-armed, just because it takes. I'm too impatient. There are a few things, very, very special things I've done. I've sent them off to Amanda Little, and she's done them. But she's always so busy, so it has to be something that I'm not in a rush for. How many? One bolt. There's only 1 bolt of calico left. 1 bolt of calico left. There's only one, right. The grippy spray. So this is very different to the 505 and must not be used for the same thing. This is the grippy spray. So, you know when you get a rotary cutter ruler, and some brands are different to others, some are grippier than other brands. So in fact, my old originals that I bought, quite some time ago, like probably 30 years, they don't grip very well at all. They probably weren't invented to be grippy then. This is brilliant for them. You can spray it onto the ruler and it grips it. It won't affect your fabric at all, it will just grip it. The other thing it's good for is if you make your own templates. So I know sometimes people buy the template plastic and they make their own templates and then they slip around, don't they? So if you've got a pattern that you use a lot, like I know some people who use will make a pattern to make a specific size bag, or something that uses specific shapes like toys, if you want to reuse it over and over, and maybe you cut it out from template plastic. You have to be quite careful, but this grippy spray will make your templates slip free. I know we have all of these different spray glues and you think, what do they do? But that's what this one does. But it's for templates and rulers, and it comes in many different languages as well. It says you can put it on glass as well. I wonder why. Well, I tell you what's interesting, right? I've realised it says it's for carpets as well. So I wonder whether you spray the bottom of rugs, because it's used for plastic, paper, wood. I'm reading it because it's all in French here. Carpets and glass. I know, and unfortunately, I think the English bit might be underneath. I'll have to read that afterwards. But I wonder whether, because it says that, whether you can actually use it for carpets. Who knows? When you get yours home, you can read that because it says it all on there. But we use it in fabric terms for templates and rulers that you want to make a bit grippier so they don't slip. That's what it's for. Perfect. Can we use the turning tool next? I love the turning tool. It's not actually called that. It's my favourite thing. It is called the turning set. The Prim Love turning tool. Now, you know, I mean, if you've watched any of my shows before, you know how much I love this. It's just like the best thing ever. I used to spend a lot of time when I was making like a fabric strap. I'd think, oh, well, I'll turn that right side out when I'm watching the telly later because it's going to take ages, particularly if it's long, because I didn't know about the turning tool. But let me show you what it does. Now, the turning tool I have in here, I'm not going to open this packet. It's the same brand, but it's just different colour. Does the same thing. So what you will get in your turning pack is you won't get that. You won't get the baby one. They're both Prim, but the other set has the baby one. So you will get a fat tube and a thin tube. Basically, if you're turning a tube, so it could be a long strap, it could be a doll's arm, it could be like tabs for different things, handles, but anything that's a tube of fabric, you need to put the tube, the biggest tube that you can fit in. The bigger the tube, the easier it turns out. But if you've got a very narrow doll's arm, you might want the smaller tube. So on this set, it'll be the pink one. All you do, oh actually this is right, but I'll turn it the wrong side out, is you put your tube inside your fabric tube, you get your stick, get the flat end, not the pointy end, and you push it through and it turns it right sides out. That's turned it wrong sides out. So, because it was right sides out already. So when you're making a tube, the best thing to do is to sew across the end with a long tacking stitch, because it's easier if you've got an end to push into. If you don't have an end, it's not the end of the world. You can actually just start a little bit further down and push it in. Now, and it will go the right way out again. The other good thing about it is, see the pointy end? This is absolutely perfect for corners. So when you want to turn something right sides out, you know they will say don't use scissors because you'll cut the fabric. This is perfect. So when I'm maybe turning a pocket, just something like an internal pocket right sides out, you need to get those corners. Just push that inside. Now, when you do it, don't push the stick, push the fabric. So hold the stick still, like that, and push the fabric onto the stick. That means that there's no chance of you piercing it, but the stick is not sharp, but it's just pointy enough to get nice corners. So you get 2 tubes and 2 sticks. The sticks are supposed to be just for turning the tubes out, but this is what I use for pointy corners. Just £7.99. Honestly, if you've ever even sewn one fabric tube, this is ideal for it. You'll get the pink and the blue one. They're both Prim, but this is the set that's in here is the other, but they do exactly the same thing. What shall I do next, Hannah? Oh, what shall I do? Well, I'm going to talk about rotary cutting blades. Is that okay? So, if you're like me and you go over your rotary cutter over pins all the time, because I don't know why, just seem to, you need to change your blades. There's nothing more frustrating. Once the blade has gone, it could be to do with age or because you've gone over a pin or nicked the edge of your ruler. Once the blade has a nick in it, that's it really. It won't heal itself. It will always have a nick in it. So there's 2 options. You can get a blade sharpener, which we do sell, and they will sharpen up to a certain extent, or just get a set of blades. I always have a set of replacement blades. Now, the wonderful thing about rotary cutting blades, unlike everything else in this world, it seems, like charging cables or whatever, only one thing fits one thing. But with rotary cutting blades, the replacement blades fit every brand. It's like a miracle. So whether you've got a Clover rotary cutter, an Alpha rotary cutter, a So Simple rotary cutter, doesn't matter. There are 3 different sizes, but the normal size, the one that most of us use, is the 45mm. And the blades will fit any brand. So in this pack, you've got 3 blades, just £8.99. It is really worth having spare ones. They come in a little plastic container, and I keep the container at the end, and I use that for putting my blunt blades in. It's quite a good way of disposing them. But so they come in the little storage case. It's worth having. If you're a rotary cutter, get yourself some spare blades, because there is nothing worse than constantly cutting your fabric and having all those little threads that are uncut, because that's where you've got your nick in your blade. So worth having if you want that. Oh, William Morris. Oh, this is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. Oh, Rachel Ilsey's thinking calico blazer with added embroidery. With you on that, Rachel. I think that's a fantastic idea. It's calico sold out. It's because Rachel's making a blazer with it. Now, this is glorious, because this is your William Morris tapestry fabric. It's heavyweight. It's cover your piano stool, cover your dining room chairs, make a Mary Poppins carpet bag. It's fantastic. Big, fat, thick door curtain. You have got in the bundle ½ metre of all of these different prints, but you are saving £10. So you have got 8 prints, but you're saving £10. Let me show you my favourite one, so you can see how thick it is. It's super wide. I think 140 or 150. I'll measure it in a minute. And isn't it gorgeous? So to have all of this set, wouldn't it be great if you could, obviously you could do patchwork it. You'd need to have bigger pieces. Don't use tiny pieces because it's quite bulky. You could make a whole table runner with one of these, a whole bed runner. If you wanted to cover lots of chairs, you could do one in each of the colours, the prints, and then you'd have a whole set. You could make cushions with them. I mean, it is beautiful, isn't it? This is just one of the prints. So for £53.92, you are going to get 8 different prints, ½ metre of each. So you're going to get 4 metres in total for just £53.92. It is fantastic, isn't it? I love this one, and it's all William Morris. Let me show you all of them. So they're all the same width. They're all very heavyweight. They're woven tapestry fabric. I mean, make a fantastic wall hanging. So let me show you all of them. That's one. I'll show you them one by one. And that one. But you can see, don't they go together beautifully? Shall I open them out a bit? You can't really see them like that, can you? But if they're different enough if you wanted to make something so they would be different, but they also coordinate as well. And then you have this one. I love that one, or maybe that's my favourite, I'm not sure. It's a real kind of denim-y background, isn't it? And you've got that real William Morris red and that lovely ochre. And then the leaves, this is the real sort of classic, I think it's called Willow. Is it called Willow, Hannah? I think it's called Willow. Yeah, it's one of the original William Morris wallpapers. You've seen that everywhere, haven't you? I mean, that's just stunning, isn't it? I really want a big weekend bag, but I want one of those metal frames that opens up like Mary Poppins. Wouldn't it be fab? But even just like a barrel bag, you know, when you have the circles on either end, I think that would be really nice. We've also got, and then in the same bundle, but what I would do, you see, is I would get the bundle and I'd use a different part for each part. So I'd have like one side in one print and then the other side in another, and then the ends in another one. So I think it'd be lovely, or you could make one of those like big fabric suitcases. So it would all go together, but looks kind of patchwork. Then the last 2 in the bundle, these lovely sort of Victorian fruits where you've got things like quinces. I was listening to the Gardener's Question Time yesterday, Radio 4, and they were talking about all these old-fashioned fruits, names that I'd never even heard of, because somebody was asking about planting a quince tree, and they were talking about all different sorts of fruits. I'd never heard of most of them, but I think that's what's on these. Should have been concentrated more, because I can't remember what the names were. If anyone was listening to it yesterday, you'll know what I mean. And then the same one, but in this lovely, like, William Morris sort of deep aubergine. But because these are a woven fabric, not a printed fabric, look at the reverse. And a lot of people do use the reverse, so they're not like, there's no sort of like threads across them. Strings, Hannah. Threads. There's no threads across. In fact, on the back of it, they look like plums, don't they? So the backs of them are really quite unusual. Some of them are red and some of them are blue. But I have seen people who have used the reverse of them just for a slightly different look. So look at the reverse of that one. Amazing. They suddenly look very autumnal. And then the blue one, I think I've lost my ears. I think I might have lost my ears. Is it me? Or was it my batteries? Oh, it's my batteries. Right. Let's have a look at the back of this one. Ooh, kind of pink. I'm sure there's one that's a bluey colour. I'm going to find it now. Pardon?
After this break.
Yeah, okay. Because I can't hear them now because I've run out of batteries. Now that one, look at that one. That's like really autumnal, isn't it? Look. Oh, you hold it there. So if you've got the front, it's like that, and that's what the back's like. Anyway, in that bundle, £53.92, you get all of these, 4 metres in total. Right, we are going to go for a break now. We're going to go and do it a little bit early because the next hour is all about Kave's brand new book, Quilts by the Sea, as well as we have got kits to make 5 of the kits from the book. And Delphine is going to be with us demonstrating how to do it. So we're going to show, to start with, the interview, because I was lucky enough to be able to interview Cave on Thursday at the Festival of Quilts, where I talked about the quilts. So we're going to show part of that, and then Delphine's going to show us how to do it. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. So we're starting this hour a bit early. That's weird, isn't it? Because we're often late. But this one we're starting early because we've got a lot to get through. We've got Kaffe's brand new book, Quilts by the Sea. Now he has designed this, he's written this book recently. It is just the most glorious book. And we have also got 6 kits. So we've managed to get 6 kits because the book has 25 kit designs in it with all of the instructions, and 6 of them we are doing as complete kits. Now I was lucky enough to meet Kaffe at the Festival of Quilts and interview him all about the book. It is the most glorious book. Now we have 2 ways that you can buy the book. But so one of them, there's 2 ways. One is signed and one is not signed. Now the signed one is $29.99, and the unsigned one, that's the signed one, signature. This is the unsigned one. Sorry, this is the signed one. There we go. And that is $29.99. So if you want a signed copy of it, $29.99. If you want the unsigned copy of it, it will be going to $24.99. So that is the difference in price of the 2 of them. Okay, so the graphics will be coming up soon once Hannah's sorted them up. We'll look through the unsigned one. So this book has been written. Now the way what Kaffe has decided, this is his 25th book in the series. So he decided to celebrate that by picking his favourite quilt from each of the last 25 books. So actually this is his 26th book. From the last 25 books, he chose his favourite quilt and then recoloured it based on the seaside. Now he loves the seaside. Right, so we are going, we're going to reduce the price of this one. You can see the unsigned copy at the moment says $29.99. We are going to reduce it to $24.99. Now, he loves going to the seaside. Him and Brandon actually own a house in Hastings. So all of the inspiration behind the new colourways and also which of the quilts he chose to put into here were inspired by Hastings and all the different views and ideas behind it. He loves the British seaside. He loves the kind of the kitschness of it, the pastel colours of the beach huts, and then you get those sort of like deep, rich, earthy tones of the sand and all the stones on the beach, and particularly in Hastings, the black fishing huts. I mean, the photography is absolutely stunning, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, when you look here, so look at these, it's kind of the faded glory. I think that's why he loves Hastings so much, and all British seasides, because he kind of likes that, the sort of slightly weathered fadedness and the piers and the candy floss. I mean, look at these black fish, but what's he called them? Is where they bring the fish in to catch. I mean, the book itself is beautiful. He's written it really, really well. It really echoes and evokes the feelings of the seaside, particularly the British seaside. I mean, look at that for a photo. Anyway, so the book itself is just a beautiful read, and it's beautiful to look at. And then what he's done is he's recoloured based on locations and the inspiration, his favourite quilt from each of the 25 books. So you are getting like a collaboration of the best really. So like, for example, Dusky Ribbons, which is one of the kits that we have managed to kit, is being photographed against this beautiful lilac beach hut. I mean, that is stunning, and it's one of those optical illusion quilts that I adore. Water Garden, Hourglass Stripes, Lorna Doone, that's another one that we have a kit for. I love that. I particularly like the sashing that's got the blue dots on it, and then these large bloomed prints. I think that's really stunning. In fact, Cave hardly has touched this one as far as colourways, because it went so beautifully with this painted wall. Blooming Snowballs, gorgeous. Then we've got Cabanas. Pastel Fiesta, that's another one that we are selling a kit of today. Isn't that beautiful? And it really echoes the tones. I mean, I love these beach huts. I've never been to Hastings. Yellow and red and blue. If you do live in Hastings, because he says he loves Hastings and he loves the cafe, so I said, what's your favourite cafe? Apparently his favourite cafe in Hastings is called The Ladle. Although he said, don't tell anyone that, because then they'll all go there and I won't be able to get a table. I went, I think everyone's, because we videoed it, will be watching. So if you live in Hastings, have you been to The Ladle? Is it worth me going? Vintage Stars, this is my favourite quilt from the whole book. I love that one, and we're selling that one as a kit. It's gorgeous, and doesn't it look amazing against this wall? And what I love about it is that it's a very, very geometric quilt, but you've got this beautiful circular border around it. And in fact, I asked him why he'd chosen to put the circular border against the geometric quilt, and actually that circular fabric, he was wearing a shirt made out of that. He said he liked the two joined together. Then we have maroon frames. Again, doesn't it? You can see it echoed in that. There's 25. So you're paying, for the unsigned copy, you're paying £1 per pattern, plus you're getting all the photos. Autumn postcard, beautiful. Doesn't it look lovely against the yellow of that digger? Then there are a couple of cushions, well, 3 cushion designs: jiggery pokery cushion, the fruit sorbet cushion, and the marble tile cushion. Got little jars. Now this was one of his all-time favourite quilt designs, and he felt it got a bit overlooked. It was in his 4th book. It didn't, what does he say? It never got the attention he felt it deserved. So he's recoloured it, as in used new fabric, because he Cave collects Oriental jars. He's got thousands of them, and doesn't it look amazing against these beach huts? Because I asked him whether or not he had much say in the photography, because they have a fantastic photographer, Debbie Patterson, who does all the photography for the book. He goes, no, him and Brandon go out and scope all the locations and decide exactly where everything goes. But I love the vintage little jars one. Colour Garden, doesn't that look amazing on that beach? I mean, that's just stunning. And I agree with him. I love the kind of the British seaside sort of faded, peeling cut tones. Gorgeous, isn't it? Flower boxes, that's another one of the designs that we're kitting. I particularly like the sashing on this one. That's one of Brandon's fabric designs. I think it's called Checkerboard, but I like the sort of the wobbly lines in it. And look at it against that house. And even the boys are sort of picked up in the flowers in there. Succulent hexagons, gorgeous. Doesn't that look amazing against those leaves? Shady parterre. Well done for all of you who've already checked out. Honestly, I was lucky enough to have this book in advance of interviewing Cave. I absolutely adore it. Spot swatches, you know, such a simple quilt. And obviously, if you make these quilts using Cave fabrics, you will achieve this look. And if you buy one of the kits, even easier. But if you've bought the book and you've got your own fabric, maybe you've got a bit of Cave, maybe you prefer Liberty, maybe you've got different fabrics, maybe you've got some plains and a little bit of Cave. There's designs in here that are very, very simple, such as this one, up to much more complex. And it tells you the fabric quantities. You can use any quantity you like, any fabric you like. I love green squares. This was one I said to him. I don't know if this is what bit of the interview we show him. I said, what went wrong? And this was the one that went wrong. He wanted to have it lying on top of these rocks that had all sort of green all over them, but the photographer wouldn't climb all the way down there. I don't know, I never explained that. So he climbed all the way down and put this quilt over all these sort of green rocks, and then when she took the photo from so high up, you could barely see the quilt, so it didn't work. He had to go back and go and get it. But actually, where they've hung it there, it looks really nice. Yeah, I love the photographer going, no, I'm not going down there. I can't believe he went I can't believe he went down on the slippy rocks. Anyway, shadow boxes. That's beautiful on there, isn't it? Love the optical illusion of that. Love in the Mist. That's really pretty. That's kind of your 9-patch square, isn't it? Then we move on. So, actually, have I missed? No, I haven't. I've got, that's all of them. There were 6 of them. Then, after we've gone through all the photos and all the inspiration behind them, because he tells the whole story of why they've been chosen, also what book originally they came from and how he's recoloured. Then you've got the instructions. They're really clear. If you've ever bought any of the Kaffe quilt kits, you'll see that they're very clear. They have diagrams. They've got assembly diagrams. They tell you exactly how much fabric you need and the fabric that he's used for them. So if you do want to replicate them, you can. Now, with the kits, you will need to buy the book. The instructions do not come in the kits. We'll be talking about those in a minute. But first, shall we watch... the interview I did was quite long. It was all lots and lots of different questions I asked him. But we're just going to show you a 6-minute clip of the part of the interview where I asked him about the book and the quilts. What we've done on Sewing Street, we've taken 5 of the quilts from your book and made them into kits that we're going to sell. So those are the ones I thought I'd ask you about. So the first one is flower boxes. So I really like, you use the Checkmate fabric for the sashing strips.
Yeah.
You're trying to remember what it is? No. So it's...
Oh, is it very dark?
Yeah, so it's like a shadow box quilt. So you've got large squares, but you've used your Checkmate fabric for the sashing strips, which works really, really well. Yeah. And I just wondered about that. Was that difficult to choose?
First of all, that what's interesting about that fabric, Checkmate, Brandon designed that, and I watched him designing it, and I thought, that's too complicated. For it's what you want with a good plaid is something good and structural and plain. Well, it turns out when it was printed, it was fabulous.
It worked really well against the flowers, and I thought to start with it was pieced, but then when I looked closer, I could see it was the fabric, but it worked really well.
Yeah, I agree. I'm glad you picked that one out. Yeah, good. So what's next?
Okay, dusky ribbons.
Oh yeah.
So
that's one of my favorites.
Oh, is it? I think that's gorgeous.
I just did a little sketch in a notebook, and Liza, who works with us in America, she went through my notebook and she said, this is a great idea for a quilt. I'm going to make this quilt.
Oh, okay.
And she sat down and she worked it out how to piece those zigzaggy
Oh, it's just gorgeous. I mean, because you said that
I'm glad you like it. I think
I love that one.
Really powerful.
Really, because you said that you used it because the beach huts gave the contrast to it. And I think it's great. The next one was Lorna Doone. Yeah, so you chose the pastel duck egg and pink tones for that. Why is it?
We kept that almost exactly the way it was.
You?
When it was first done, it was done by
Corian Kramer.
Pauline. And she's wonderful, and she is. She had a real sensitivity about the way she put that together. And when we first shot it, it was on an old vintage bed in a kind of very grand house. But I picked it because we could just take it exactly as it was and just almost do exactly the same fabrics. And I loved it.
Because I like, again, maybe it's the sashing. You've used the duck egg. The blue spot for the sashing.
It's so soft and
delicate. It really works well. But
I agree.
Also, the quilting pattern that's used sort of echoes those spots. So is that all down to the person who's quilted it, or do you get any say at all in how they're quilted?
We work with a quilter and we say, this is the kind of mood we want. What we don't want is for you to do something that's so fancy that it interrupts the aesthetic we're trying to do. And then after that, we just turn it over to the quilter.
Okay, and then they let them do
okay,
it.
you know what we want.
Because they've picked up that spot,
Yeah.
but it works so well in that quilt. I really like that one.
Good, I'm glad you like that.
The next one is little jars.
Yeah.
See, I love little jars.
Yeah.
So you did that because you said it had been overlooked in a way.
Yeah.
But you collect Oriental vases.
Well, exactly. I was going to say.
So
I
when did you
love
start
little
that collect?
Oriental
When did you
pots.
start that, and how many have you got?
Oh, my thousands. I mean, shelves and shelves of stuff, you know. I mean, because I used to do a lot of still life painting.
Well, one of my questions was,
Yeah.
do you still do still life painting?
Yeah, I do. Little pots are just so, they've got a soul.
So,
You know.
what was the inspiration? Why did you start collecting them?
I just love them. I love pottery. You know, one of the things that when I first got to England, I realized that these flea markets were just full of amazing china. Because, you know, the British have a great tradition of kind of flowery
Yeah, I guess,
china.
yeah.
And
All
I
the
love
potteries.
that. You know, I mean, go to an Irish tea house and every place is different china, and I love all that. You know, the kind of kitsch of it.
Now, my favourite one is the last one, vintage stars. I love vintage stars because
Right.
it's quite tricky.
Yeah.
Because you've got lots of geometrics and stars, all amongst other things.
I can't remember that one.
Well, I'll
Describe
tell
it.
you. So, Liza used this double star block for the New Orleans star quilt.
Oh, that's why I don't remember.
And you
'cause it's
said,
hers.
here
Yeah.
I've gathered all the dusty, earthy coloured prints together.
That's right. And we put it on a wonderful old wall.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
Isn't that a beautiful wall?
Yeah, I think that's probably why it's my favourite.
Yeah,
It's quite a
old
complex
sort of
design.
peeling bricks and those dusty, earthy colours. And so that quilt was just perfect on that.
Well, there's a riot of colour and pattern in it, and you
Yeah.
chose those. So is that why did you choose the earthy coloured prints? Is it because
Well,
of
her original one was done in that sort of palette, and I liked it. And I don't use that palette a lot.
Okay.
You know, those kind of peat-like, earthy
Yes,
colours.
yeah.
So it was nice to get back into
it works
that.
so well? I think that's why it's my favourite, or maybe it's the photo
Well, I'm glad.
on the
I
wall.
mean, you can imagine that, say, in a log cabin
Oh,
or something
just
on a bed. It'd be beautiful.
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
absolutely
With old
gorgeous.
wood interiors. Yeah.
And it's really stunning. And then for the border, which was interesting, you use a real circular pattern print for quite a wide border.
Yeah.
And did you choose that because it was so different to the geometric stars, or was it the colour?
I'm trying to remember what I did. Was it this pattern?
It's similar to that.
Yeah, discs. Well,
Yeah.
I love this pattern because it's so simple. You know, just big circles with little dots on them. And I've used that for a lot of borders.
I think a lot of people always want to know from you is how you choose, because you put geometrics with florals, with circles.
It's more
and-
color.
Is it colour?
Sometimes it is pattern.
Right.
Sometimes I am working with, you know, angles and circles, you know, because we do a lot of that. But I'm usually looking at a palette,
Oh, okay.
you know, what works color-wise and what doesn't.
Yeah, it just
Scare
sort of,
the
it's
horses.
quite a change, and it works really well. Oh, I hope you enjoyed that. I didn't listen to it, actually. I hope I didn't sound, I hate listening to my voice. It will sound, but it was quite true. Anyway, I've just got to read out this message for Facebook from Steph. I live in Hastings. Oh, brilliant. The ladle looks gorgeous, but I've only ever walked past and not been in. It's in the old town. Steph, you need to go in. It's his favourite cafe. I can also assure you there is no sanding in Hastings. It's all pebbles. To be honest, in his book, there is no sand. It is all pebbles. But he does love the sand, but it is definitely pebbles. The net huts are the really tall, dark ones that you were talking about. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure whether they were fishing or not. Well, there we go. So, Steph, you need to go to the ladle because he says it's amazing. Anyway, right now in the graphics up there is for the signed copy. So, if you want the signed copy of the book, that is this one. $29.99. They're exactly the same. It's just one's signed and one's not signed. Depends what you want. $29.99 for the signed copy of Caves Quilts by the Sea. And then if you want the unsigned copy, exactly the same, but just no signature, that is $24.99. There you go. That's $24.99. Okay. Now, we have selected 6 of the kits, the quilts from the book, which is the ones that I was talking to Kaffe about on the interview, and we've had them made into kits. They don't have instructions with them, and the reason for that is because the book has just come out. We know that you want to buy the book. Also, we have found that sometimes when a new book is brought out, people want to do more than one quilt. So if we put the instructions in, you'd end up with loads of instructions, or you'd end up with lots of books. So you will need to buy the book, and then all the instructions are in there. So should we start with now? These were on Thursday. Delphine launched 3 of those, and we've got 3 new today. So I'm just going to go through Vintage Stars, because as you heard on the interview, this is my favourite one, and I love it because it's very geometric. Now, unfortunately, we don't have any of the stitch samples because all at the Festival of Quilts, obviously, for everyone to look at. I absolutely love this one because it's very geometric, and I love that. But because he's used such bold, bright fabrics, I think it works together beautifully. Now, before we open up the box, let's look at the price. $199.99. And it's on a 5-way split pay, which means that we can split it 5 ways. However, it is Festival of Quilts week, and as I said on Monday when I was presenting, we're going to get special offers all week. So, as a special offer price, $159.99 for this quilt. I mean, I absolutely adore this. It's gorgeous. Now, there is enough fabric here for the quilt top, and I'm pretty sure it's got the fabric for the binding, because it normally always does. Yes. Yeah. Now, you won't get instructions, I said that, but they are in the book. They are in the book, and remember, the book has got 25 quilt instructions in it. So should we have a look? Because there's something about when you see the fabrics. Now, I've seen the quilts because they're there, but unfortunately, we wanted to launch the book and the quilts when they were launched at the Festival of Quilts, but it did mean that we couldn't have the quilts because they're all hanging up there. They are lovely, by the way. This is beautiful. So this, you see this lovely circular print. Now, Delphine demoed sections for this on Thursday, but this is that lovely circular border print. And look at the fabrics that you get in it. It is stunning, isn't it? So I don't really want to undo all of that. I'll lay them out. Look at that, beautiful. That's a woven stripe as well. I really like this. So all of the parts of the Vintage Stars, you are getting so many fabrics. In fact, you get over 9 meters of fabric in this kit, but you will get all the fabrics, all the correct ones, so you can make an absolute carbon copy, even down to the this circular background fabric that goes in it. An absolute copy. I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And look at them. I mean, it's just a riot of madness and colour. What made me laugh is Kaffe said, and I've chosen the earthy tones. I thought, well, yeah, that's typical, isn't it? Because for most people, this would be the bright colours, but for Kaffe, this is earthy tones. But they've still got a lot of colour in them. But you can see what he means. It does have that vintage feel to it. And I think because I love this Millefiori sort of paperweight design. Let me just move over a little. I'm slipping into the side. There we go. But you've also got the gorgeous spots. I mean, that one, I love that one. This quilt, that's what I want to know, is how big is the quilt? I wonder if it's on the book. Oh, right, it's 174 by 145 in centimetres. Just in case you want to know the size of it. Yes, do you know what I'm going to do? Because it says in the book, it tells you, well, it is in inches, so 1 minute. The size of it is 69 by 57 inches. So, which is like, because you need to know what bed it's going to fit on, or what wall you're going to hang on it. That's that gorgeous fabric that we had on earlier that I wanted to make a shirt from. This is just lovely. I mean, for Kaffe, it is vintage. It is slightly faded, isn't it? I think it's lovely. I like the fact he's got the woven stripes in it. Look at all of these fabrics. I mean, it is beautiful, isn't it? And this is the thing with buying the kit, is that yes, if you've got the book, you can use your own fabrics, but sometimes you just want to recreate it exactly, and that's what you can do. But you need, because you don't really need a lot of all of them, but you need a lot of fabric. And then this is the gorgeous fabric. That's the fabric that's in the shirt that he was wearing when I interviewed him. That's used all the way around the border. What a beautiful quilt. $159.99. Now, we are limited in the number of the kits we've got. We won't be getting any more because we had to order them way in advance in order to get them, so they came out at the same time as the book. So if you want to get it, you need to get that checked out today. Remember, that is a £40 saving. It should be $199.99, but today, because it's a Festival of Quilts, $159.99. Glorious. Right. If I put that one away. Right, so let me show you what the other ones we did. Right, so I'll just show you, I'm not going to unpack all of them. So let me show you. This was Little Jars. This is the one that echoes Cave's love and joy of Oriental Stars. Oriental Jars. That one is being reduced in price to $169.99. Should be over £200. Gorgeous, isn't it? And remember, all of the fabric that you need is in there as well. It's the finished size in inches is 81 by 57, so that's a nice double bed size quilt. Gorgeous. $169.99. Remember, you will need to buy the book because the instructions are in the book. And Delphine did some demonstration for it on Thursday, so if you want to watch that back, you can catch that on YouTube if you want to see that back. That's Little Jars. Don't forget you need the book as well. And then the other one that was demonstrated on Thursday is flower boxes. This is a really lovely quilt because you've got these large flowers, but then you've got this lovely like checker fabric that is used for the sashing, and it almost looks quite pieced. That one's been reduced to $199.99. I mean, this is just a very simple quilt, but you're saving over £50. But it's a really good way of showcasing Cave's fabrics, because basically in the centre of these boxes are big pieces of his fabric which are fussy cut to show the size of the flower. So this is just a really good I guess they're boxes of flowers, but it's almost like a sample of the Cave fabric. Glorious. You will need to buy the book to get the instructions. You can either have the non-signed copy, which is on that side, $24.99, or you can get the signed copy, which is $29.99 on the website. That is more limited. Right, but today we are going to be talking about 3 different quilt kits. Right, Lorna Doone. This is the most popular on pre-order. My question was, why is it called Lorna Doone? You didn't know. Didn't know. Couldn't remember. It's beautiful, isn't it? Should we open it up? Should we open it? Now, that has got, 10 different fabrics. Whoa, in total, over 10.5 meters of fabric. All Cave. This is brand new today. Look at that quilt. We're going to be looking at this in more detail with Delphine, who's going to talk us how to make it. But it's Festival of Quilts, so we will reduce it. It was $210, and we're going to reduce it to $199.99. Right, so well done on those of you who have already checked out, because you are saving £20 on this. I mean, it's a big quilt. It's a big, it is at Festival Quilts, so unfortunately we can't have it. It's 98 inches by 78. 98 by 78, so that is a good king size. May even fit on a super king size. Because it's important you have different size ones. I really love this quilt. I'll go with this as my second It all comes like this, wrapped up beautifully in tissue paper. So a little gift to yourself. Open it more carefully than I am. I mean, I love the fact that it's very pretty, it's very floral, but I really like this fabric. Now this is the sashing fabric, so this is used in amongst all the floral fabrics, but it's a really lovely, I think it's called Dusky Spot. It's a lovely dusky blue, and it is the perfect partner for the rest of the fabrics. So let me show you. Remember, you have got over 10.5 meters of fabric, and in order to recreate this, I mean, Kaffe has hand selected all of these. So he's had previous designs from other books, and he has picked fabrics to go with this so that would fit in with his seaside theme. I mean, these are lovely, aren't they? They feel pretty and fresh, pastel beach huts. I love the this big floral. Look how much you get of this one. This is obviously used. Look, there's loads of this one. Well, these cabbages is what it's called, brassica, but the colours in that. So these are featured like in the centre of some of the squares. I mean, that is beautiful, beautiful. It's very, I love all the veins in all the cabbages, brassica, but that's beautiful. And you get a lot of that one. So that must be, is this one in the centre, Delphine, of all of the...
Yes, see fussy cut around the cabbages.
Oh, okay, and that's used in the centre.
Yeah.
Ah, right, okay. That's why there's so much of this one. Yeah, a lot of the, I mean, this is unusual to see quite such a light, pretty quilt, because a lot of his are much sort of moodier and stronger, aren't they? I mean, it's lovely to have different palettes. Look at the geranium. So all of it, so this, the fussy cut, the cabbages, the brassica are fussy cut, and then these are the fabrics used. Look at the lovely geranium, and then that's that really pretty. I mean, it is just a delicate, pretty quilt. And then obviously you get absolutely loads of the blue spot. So the geraniums is the border. That is used all around the border, the geraniums. And then all of this blue spot is used for all of the sashing. What a beautiful kit. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing, these are all Kaffe fabrics. So even the spot fabric are from his range. He has chosen very specifically to, you know, to fussy cut this beautiful brassica, to pair it with the blue spot. And then between all of those the blue spot sashing are all of these prints. It's pretty, it's delicate, it is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And it's new. And it should be over £200. Split pay is also an option. So the full price is £189.99. I'm just finding my picture. 0% interest. If you want to split it, so you pay 3 equal payments of £63.33, we'll take one of those payments from you now, send you the quilt straight away, and then the other two, not the quilt, sadly, the quilt kit, the quilt for you to make into a quilt, and we'll send that to you straight away, and then you pay the other two. It's just a way of spreading the payments, but look at it in the book. That's why it's beautiful. I want to see that wall. Isn't that gorgeous? If there's any questions about split pay when you're doing or you're not sure how it works, just phone the call centre 0800 001 4433. It's on the screen there so that you can see it. It's UK call centre, well, it's just up above me here, and they're very helpful. But you will need the book as well. Loads and loads of you have got this in your basket and are checking out now. Loads. So we're going to, Delphine's going to demonstrate us a little bit of this one in a minute, but should we just go through the other two kits? Whoa, lost that off the table now. Should we go through the other two? I'll give that one to Michael, because I've lost the... I have got dusky ribbons. I really like dusky ribbons because it's that kind of optical illusion quilt, which I like. So I've noticed Kaffe does a lot of quilts that are optical illusion, and in his knitwear as well. That's one thing I asked him about. Yeah, it is very Kaffe, isn't it? When we were talking about that Lorna Doone being so pastel, this is much more Kaffe, isn't it? Now, let's talk about price on this one. So, it should be £260.99. Because you get in this one, so there's more, you get over 13 metres of fabric in this one. So we're going to take that down to £219.99. That means you are saving over £40. £219.99, but you are getting over 13 metres of fabric. Look at this one. So look at the fabrics in this one. So it is like an illusion quilt, but you need this palette in order to recreate it. And this is one of the quilts where if you're going to use your own fabric to make it, if you've got the book, you have got to work out the palette, because you need to get the illusion, to get that woven ribbon effect. It will explain that to you, but that's why there's the joy of getting the kit, is that it is doing all of that for you, because you need to get those fabrics to make it all work. But look at these. Gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, isn't this, look at these, they're beautiful, sort of deep and dark, and you get the lovely the stripes in here, because most of Kave's fabrics are printed, but with this stripe, it's a woven stripe. It has a really nice feel to it. And then this this plain, and also that plain, it's unusual. It's like a shot fabric, so you've got the warp is one colour and the weft is another, so when you join together you get like black one way and green the other way, so you get a completely different look. So it's woven like that, and it's the same as when these stripes are woven, so that you get that kind of two colour look. So even his plain fabric, and you've got the green one, you've got the purple one, you've got that one, and can you see with this one, because you've got blue going one way and pink going another, you get a beautiful haze. You often see this on silk fabrics, but it's lovely to see it in a cotton. Gorgeous. This is a really beautiful one. Shall we have a look at it in the book? Don't forget that you will need the book that will have the instructions, but you are saving that's not it, that's it. You are saving over £40. Now, can you see all the zigzags that are between, all the zigzags that are between all these ribbons? They are using this fabric here, and so it's important that you keep that one fabric the same, because then that's what creates the zigzag. But also he's specifically chosen fabrics to get that 3D. But I mean, it looks amazing. If you own a beach hut, you need to have this, don't you? It is gorgeous. So you are saving over £40, £219.99, and you even get the piece of fabric. This one is the one, look. Well, this is ridiculous. Because I guess you've got to fussy cut, you need to have that white flower. Just making sure, aren't they, that whatever size piece you have, you've got the white flower that goes in the centre. And that's all you're going to need. That's the only place you're going to use that. So it's 80 inches square, just under 80 inches square, so that's a big kit. So once you've cut out that one flower, you won't need the rest of that, but I guess it's very important that they had to give you ½ a metre so that you can guarantee you get that flower in the middle. That's lovely. Really, really like that kit. Right, let's look at this last one. Now, this one is very super extra special. Let me just move the fabrics from this one. Right. Poor Mike. I empty them all out and then just handed him. Right, Pastel Fiesta. Now look at this. I mean, this is a colour party, isn't it? It's a big quilt. It's 231 by Right, so 91 inches by 70. So this is going to fit on a Super King bed. It's this is going to be amazing. There is right. It's so tight in there, I can hardly open it. There are over 15 meters of fabric. Over 15 meters of Kaffe fabric in this kit. Whoa. Let's have a look. Now don't forget, you will need the book to make this. It's a big kit. It's got a lot of fabric and it makes, and look at the prints in there. So there's 31 fabrics over 15 meters of fabric. 31 different fabrics, but then when you look at the design, I'm not surprised. Shall we look at it in the book? Because then that's, why haven't the pages got numbers on them?
They're at the bottom, in the middle.
Oh, they have. I just need to show you the photo. There we go. Look at the photo of it, and then but this is how you can see, look very close up. This is why you need 31 fabrics. I mean, this is like should be called Kaffe Carnival, really, because it is a celebration of all of his fabrics. Let me show them to you. If you love Kaffe, this is for you. Right, let's look at them. 31 different fabrics, and you have little slices of all of them. I mean, it's stunning, isn't it? And look, I'm going to take the solids out so you can see, because they're all matched in specially. These are his shot solids as well. These are all, this is all Kaffe fabric. So you've got all the fabric to make the top and the binding. I mean, obviously you never get the backing and the wadding anyway, but this is your heirloom quilt. This is going to be an absolute joy to make. And what's more, there's always a little bit extra. Whenever I've made any of the Kaffe ones, there's always a little bit extra. So you will have a bit left over. You will have 31 little bits of leftovers. That's quite a lot, isn't it? I mean, I would have thought some of them would be quite big as well, but it's pretty as well, isn't it? It's quite light and pretty. When you look at the colours, we've got blues and pinks and greys and turquoises. So it's not one of his dark and moody, earthy ones. It's pretty, it's beautiful. I mean, this is an heirloom. This is something you will keep forever and ever, and will get passed on. Or imagine this as a gift to somebody. Large piece of this one, because that is used around the border, and then you've got the solids. But when you look at the actual picture of the quilt, I mean, it is stunning. Now, 31 fabrics, over 15 meters in total. So the price at the moment is £500, because you're getting loads and loads of fabrics. It is almost like, yeah, a gallery. It's a Kaffe gallery, isn't it? But it is Festival of Quilts Week, and we are doing special offers. Well, we've done them on all of our kits. So, Hannah, what can we do on this one? What are we going to do? £249.99, 50% off. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Wow. I know Hannah goes, I know. £249.99. You are getting 15 meters of fabric, 31 fabrics in total. Remember, you will need the book because the instructions are in the book. But, I mean, it is beautiful. This is the one that's used round all the borders. That's why it's so big. And actually, I mean, it's not small, and this is lovely because this echoes all of the fabrics the colours that are used in the rest of the quilts. It's quite clever to have chosen that one because it really picks up all of the others. Which was Hannah's favourite? This one. Look at that one. I've never seen this print. Have you seen that print before? I've never seen this rainbow print. Gorgeous, isn't it? 31 different caves. And which one shall I? So it started at £500. It's £249.99. Amazing. We're talking super king size bed. Look at that one. They are all cave fabrics. If you've never used cave fabric before, it's free spirit fabric. It's quilting weight cotton. It is beautifully soft. It has a lovely drape. It's really, really nice to sew with. When you know, don't you? When you sew and cut with different qualities of fabric, they do behave in different ways. This is absolutely gorgeous. You've got spots, you've got stripes, you've got the woven stripes, you've got a couple of plains, but again, they're the beautifully woven ones where they're slightly shot. We've got spots that are like turquoises and peaches. We've got the mille fiori. We've got, look at that pretty one. I mean, I love that with just the grey. And then when you put the whole thing together, it just makes absolutely stunning quilt. And it looks just gorgeous against the beach huts. Absolutely love it, doesn't it? I mean, that's where you can see it. That's what I want. I want the yellow beach hut. I want to create that. But I think what's lovely is because he's used little slices of fabric, then you get that whole effect, don't you? Absolutely stunning. Anyway, if you want to save yourself £250, this is the way to do it. 31 fabrics, over 15 minutes, and it is an amazing opportunity to own because you can't buy fabric in these little quantities like this, or exactly the right amount. It's always you have to buy half a metre, don't you? Well, this has got the right quantity. This was a bit left over, so I think you will find you'll have quite a big cave stash when you've finished. Anyway, I will leave that with you, and I'm going to go over to Delphine. So, what should we start with? Well, should we start with Lorna Doone?
Yes, yeah.
So Lorna Doone's our pretty quilt.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's a nice and happy quilt.
So how is this one sort of constructed?
So it's basically just sewn it in rows, but just on that diagonal. So once you started on the corner and you work your way outwards.
Oh, okay. So there's no diamond cutting.
No. So it's just on the corner. So what page number was it?
This one is the most popular on pre-order.
Lorna Doone.
Because sometimes when you see these that are set like that, you think, you've got to cut diamonds.
There we are, look.
Oh,
so this is how we're going to put it together. So I've already done the first corner, but I'm going to show you how to do all the sashing and how to actually do the blocks as well. So the actual main block focuses on the cabbages.
Okay, so does it? So I guess it just tells you to cut a square.
It tells you the exact measurements of the actual square, and you just fussy cut your favourite images. It's they're not like really strict on, you must have them within this certain area. So for that one, you can cut the square, or if you want to save the fabric and use it for something else, not necessarily that fussed about fussy cutting the cabbages, you can just do it.
That's quite nice.
Because it's still pretty, it still works, it doesn't have to all be.
So if you don't fussy cut, then you'll have left over.
You'll have loads left over. So that one's fussy cutted.
So if you want it to be a particular cabbage in a square,
you can put them in there, or that one hasn't, but they're still.
I quite like that though.
They're still really pretty, so it works either way.
Right, that's good.
So
it depends how much you want left over, really.
Yeah, if you wanted to do like some extra cushions to match it, especially if you're going to put it on a bed.
Yeah, that's true.
Be quite nice
because actually some of them do look nice, sort of cut across two cabbages, don't they?
So, for example, that one.
And I love this border with it.
Yeah, it works really well, doesn't it? Like that duck blue, it's really pretty.
I don't know how I'm rubbish at. I would never choose that. You probably would, wouldn't you? You're really good at colour. I'd go, oh no, that's too dull for that, but it really works.
Yeah, it really works, doesn't it? He's a very clever man, isn't he?
He is.
So let's choose a cabbage. What should we have?
Yeah, but he doesn't do Daisy Cow, does he, Delphine? Let's be fair.
He doesn't. He's not.
He's not that clever.
So all we're gonna do is really is back to basics. So we've got our square, and all we're going to do is frame it.
Okay.
So So 1/4 inch seam throughout, and we're just going to start off at the top and bottom. So we'll just do our very basic block. So
Okay.
if you've never sewn before.
So is this quite a simple quilt
I'd
then?
say, yeah, there's a few little bits which we'll get onto, but before you actually even start cutting into the fabric, give everything a really good spray with a bit of best press or starch. It just helps you along the way, really. So it's quite a simple one to do.
Okay.
It's weird having I'm so used to my machine.
Oh, is it got to?
It's a festival, yeah, I used it yesterday.
That's really funny, isn't it? Is it in a different place then?
What?
The lever.
Slightly, yeah, because ours is a bigger handle.
And you get used to where it is. That's funny, isn't it?
It's like my other machine that the one that
I'm going to do it. I'm doing a demonstration tomorrow of how to use that quilt. Sorry. It's not my cup of tea. So yesterday I was prepping how to demonstrate the 720.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, I decided I was just going to show bits that I liked.
Oh, did you? Which bits do you like the most?
Well, what do I like? I like its free motion.
Yeah.
I like its HP plate.
Plates, yeah.
I like its walking foot. I like its decorative stitches, in particular the washing line.
Oh, yeah. That's a bit random.
I know, it's gorgeous. It's really gorgeous. I'm sewing on buttons. Have you ever sewn a button on with it?
No, I haven't sewn buttons on it. I haven't played with it that much, really.
But then there's loads of other bits on it I never use. So you'll probably, I bet your favourite bits are probably different to my favourite bits.
My favourite bit is just because it's really fast.
Delphine and I both have the Elna 720 Pro, you see. It's well, we've got conversations
it's fast,
about
it's solid.
Yeah, it's fast, it's
big
solid.
throat space.
Yeah. And, but hopefully it's still at the Festival of Quilts because I didn't bring mine with me.
It is there.
I've got my own box of tools though.
Oh, have you? To be fair, the box of tools, it's all there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
well, I didn't trust that, so I've got my own box of tools. So my machine is now at home with no plate on it at all, looking really sad.
Oh, really? Why?
Well, just in case I took all my plates with me.
Oh, you took your plates as well. Yeah,
so it's just a big hole in it.
You'll need to. At the moment, I've put the normal plate on it, so I swapped it because it did have the HP plate.
I bought all of my plates and everything just in case.
Yeah, they're all in there. I think it's got the normal foot on it at the moment because it's been packed away.
Oh, okay.
But I was playing with it yesterday, and I think it's got a full bobbin in it as well. So
Thank you very much.
You're
That's
welcome.
great. I did even bring myself some bobbins because I thought I haven't got, because you only get half an hour for the demo, and I wanted it all to be ready. So you're just sewing these around the edge?
Yeah, so you do the 2 smaller pieces, and now I've just done the 2 longer pieces, and then you just give that a bit of an iron, and then that's basically your block. You know, so it's quite quick, really. And then the rest is all what's in between. Okay, so
wow. So that's your kind of cabbage.
That's your cabbage. So what you've got, the only thing you've really got to really think about with this one is if you look at the diagram, you see that it's also got like the little crosses here in between.
Yes.
So
right, okay.
So it's not just done at random. You have to really think about the placement of your fabric.
Oh, okay.
So if we're going to be making the
and it does
next
tell you
one,
though, doesn't it?
Yeah. So if we look at this one, for example, so this one is. Let me just move all these bits.
Maybe you're going to finish this.
I'll give it to you. You can finish it.
Yeah, you give it to me. I'll definitely finish it.
So if you look at that, that's the top left corner.
Okay.
So we've done the yellow.
Well,
that's the yellow.
Are we overhead? Yeah.
So if we go to the next section in the book, so we're now going to the next part here. So this is where we've finished. This square here is where we've finished.
Okay. Oh, we can now just ask, are we overhead? Oh, okay. Sorry, on my screen we're not. We're sewing the sewing machine.
So
okay,
you've got to think, right, so what's going to be in this little cross here?
Right.
So this is now the purple cross here.
Okay.
So I'm confused. Are we on the?
Yeah. See, on our screen we're just showing the sewing machine. That's why we're asking. The screens must be not working again. All I can see is the sewing machine, not the overhead.
So this will obviously now become this purple section
Right,
here. So
okay.
you would, on this part really, do that sashing strip and then add that in. But you've just got to make sure that you get in the correct order of the fabric.
So would you like lay everything out then?
I lay it out row by row.
Right.
That's how I did it. So literally row by row of how it actually goes together in these rows. Do it like that. That's how I would do it. So I know I'm going to do the blocks here, but on the next step really you'd do that row. You'd sew all that together and then attach it, then do your next one, and then
Okay,
attach
and then
it.
you know you've got it in the right order, because there is a key on there that tells you which fabric is...
Yeah, so it tells you exactly what's what. And it will tell you exactly for the sashing squares and the hourglass box and exactly which ones to use.
Right, okay.
So I definitely found this part the most helpful in the book, because then once you've done a couple of rows you'll sort of get the flow with it then, but you'll be kicking yourself if you've made the whole quilt and you've accidentally put a yellow one in there, because it will take away the effect of it.
Okay. Yeah, so just once everything's cut out, then look at the labels of where everything goes, so that it all works.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense.
So where did I put that other square that I've just sewn together? Oh, it's here. So I'm just going to trim that side off. I haven't got a ruler, so I'm just going to do it by eye.
Oh, there is one here.
Oh no, I had one a second ago. Oh, it's there.
It's here.
Okay. So we're going to attach these two blocks together. So we've got to remember thinking about that purple one there.
Okay,
so
right.
We're now going to have the other parts of the centre. So the cabbages, they also echo into the centre of the kisses as well. Kisses?
Which one?
So these centre ones here. I thought they had them here. I had it. I've been stood here making sure everything's all organised.
You've got some there?
There they are. So there you go. So that will be the next one. So obviously we're going to border this. So then we have our centre one just here. There we are. So that would be the strip.
Yes, so
you
that's
see
the
what
strip.
I mean?
Yes, no,
so that would be the strip. So that's where that would go. You do all your little ones there, but we're going to concentrate on the next row
Okie-dokie.
of how to do
no,
the
that makes sense.
So, yeah, is that all right?
Yeah. Because I thought but these aren't borders. These are borders to cabbages, but you then have squares in between.
You have to do the sashing in between. Yeah. So that one, that's the sashing strip. Right. But that's also using the cabbages for those.
Okay.
Right. Okay. So then now we need to make these little patchwork.
Ah, there you
These
go,
little
kind of all of the, in between all of the bits, don't they?
Yeah, so this is where you do your your 4 triangles, what's it called?
A 4 quarter square triangles.
That's the one, that's the word I'm looking
QST.
for. Yeah, I can't even talk. Right, so to do that...
How do we do a QST?
So it tells you with the cutting about what square to cut, and then you need to cut it into 4 triangles. So you'll do that with all of your fabrics. This is a disaster. Everything that I've got all tidied up has got all messed up. Look. Let me just move.
Is that because we move stuff? You've still got...
So
you haven't got any fabrics there.
There we are. And then I'll just move this. Here we go.
There is a triangle there.
There's a triangle. Oh, that's for the other one. Crikey me. That's for that one. I don't want to lose that, so I'm putting that back on top of there. Okay, so all you need to do to sew your triangles together is sew them together like that with a 1/4 inch seam. So we're going to do that. So you do 2 halves like that.
Right, okay.
So
I
really
guess because I
easy.
thought, because you can do quarter square triangles using that sort of method where you make like loads of them all in one go.
That's the way I would normally do them. But because of the instructions, I wanted to do it exactly
and also,
the way the book says.
Are there a lot using different fabrics as well? So would you not be able to?
No, they're all using the same.
Are
so
they?
You could do.
Oh, so you could actually do it in the QST method.
Yes. But for the sake of the instructions, I don't want to go
I
off
think if you're going to do if you're going to do that, you're going to be an more experienced like you, and you could then work out the fabric. I would, if you're going to mess about with the instructions, do work out the quantities
exactly, yeah. So that
to make sure it actually works.
Because I would have done it that other way because it's a bit more stable.
Yes.
Right, I'll give that a press.
Would you like it open or to one side?
To one side, please.
Do you mind which side?
No.
See, this is such nice fabric, this Free Spirit, isn't it? It presses nicely.
Yeah. So
Free Spirit always makes Kaffe fabric. And Tula. And Anna Marie Horner. I don't know who else they do actually.
yeah, so it just tells you to have your bigger squares and then you cut them into the triangles.
Oh, I see.
So this is the only little bit that's, if you are fairly new, it might throw you a bit because obviously they're cut on the bias.
Yes.
But as long as you starch everything, you're fine.
Do you know what you could do though? Is you could just cut squares in that and squares in that and not bother.
Well, yeah. Well, that again, but that's like we.
You'd have to work that out. But if you
Yeah.
didn't want to do quarter square triangles, you could cut squares in one and squares in another,
Yeah.
and then just
And then
put
sew them
those
on together.
and
Yeah.
just randomly do that. But to be honest, it's a good way if you've never done quarter square triangles before. It's a good way to learn, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And by the time you finish this quilt, you'll be brilliant at them.
You'd be an absolute expert, definitely. Not sewing that one together very well, but it's all right. So and then what you want to do is when you turn that over, because obviously we want to press them, if you press it the opposite direction, and then they can nest together
One moment.
nicely. There we are.
Is that okay? Yeah. So
Yeah.
if they always go towards the dark side, then they fit, don't
Then
they?
they all fit,
Yeah.
and then put them together. So you put them together, and then you buddy them up like that, and you can sort of feel for it where they meet like that.
Oh yeah, can we say? Oh no, look, we've got the overhead screen
we've got
back.
the overhead.
Hooray!
That's I was getting rather confused.
Delphine and I were like in the dark. We had no idea what you could see on camera.
I know, it's like, do you hold it there long enough so you can see? And what you can do, if you are fairly new and you're worried about not getting that seam perfectly sitting nicely, what you can do is do a couple of stitches over it first and then sew it together.
Okay. Just so that it's right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So just in case things shift a little bit, because like I said, these haven't been, I haven't put anything on these fabrics. So
Yes,
they can
it might
move a
be
little bit.
worth with these, and not necessarily all of them, but when you're working with fabrics on the bias like these, it might be worth spraying these. I mean, I always spray all of mine with either Best Press or, is it called spray based? Starch Savvy.
Starch.
Where did I get that from? Either Starch Savvy or Best Press. It's worth, I would spray your fabrics first because it just stabilises them a bit, makes them a little bit stiffer, and they smell nice too.
And there you go. And then you've got
Let me just give that a press one moment.
And then you just trim off any of your little dog ears after that.
Okay.
So then we move on to our next section where we're going to put these blocks together. So all you need to do is sew your little triangles to your squares.
Okay.
So it's quite repetitive, this quilt. Well, they're all quite simple to put
But
together.
that's quite nice, you see. So I would make all of these at the same time because I presume it tells you how many you've got to make.
Yeah.
Oh, hourglass blocks, that's what they're called, aren't they? Just
Yeah,
remember
so
that.
that's your next section. So that's our, so we would have already had our little cabbage in that next one. So this will be to make up that purple kiss
Okay.
in the centre. And then that's when you'll move on to the blue. So you
Brilliant.
just add another one on. And then what you do, so imagine I've sewn that on.
Yeah.
And that's all you do.
And then you just keep continuing.
And you just continue doing that, and then
So
keep
yeah,
repeating.
so it is fairly, so you
really
sort of, yeah, it's
easy.
fairly simple, and you've got that nice
Yeah.
little hourglass bit as a learning thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's it. It's really, really easy. So you just keep repeating the blocks, and then all you do is that you trim off your corners here.
And then you get that lovely...
Because obviously this is the block.
Yeah.
And all you do is trim off that corner when you square it up.
But it looks like you've been dealing with diamonds.
Yeah, but you just square it up at the end. So I've only squared it up now, obviously for the show. But otherwise, I would make the whole thing and then I'd square
do it all.
Only because it can shift. Or I'd even square it up after I've actually quilted it.
Okay. Yeah.
So.
Oh, yeah. No, actually, because there's no point in doing it before that, is there?
No, you don't need to.
No, because you could trim it all together. It'd be quite nice.
And it also things will move a bit during the quilting stage. So best to just trim it all after you've quilted the whole thing. That's what I would personally do.
Right. Good tip.
So that's.
Have we got time to do pastel? Yeah, we've got Pastel Fiesta.
Oh, this one's again will come together really.
So that was Lorna Doone. Lorna Doone.
So this one, when I was losing all my bits and pieces. So you will need a bit of interfacing. Just a sew-on interfacing. A lightweight will be, or a medium weight will be fine.
Okay.
So when you were saying about how big it was, this is the size of one block.
Right. That's what you need.
So you'll need some of this, some interfacing.
What is it? Anything specific?
It's like a piece. So what you'll do, so it says in the book to draw the lines on it.
Right. Okay.
So I think it's about page 80 or something.
So this one is £249.99. This kit, but you are saving £250. No, that was the other one. 50% off.
So all you start off with is your corner triangles.
Okay, so this is just like normal interfacing.
Yeah, and all you're going to do is put a pin in that first triangle there. So that's how you start it. So it's just a bit similar to foundation paper piecing. So the first thing he does tell you to do is that you need to separate the fabrics because 4 of the squares, the finished blocks, are made using the cooler colours and 4 are made using the brighter colours.
Okay.
So but it tells you exactly what fabrics to separate into which pile, and then all it's done is done randomly in either 2 or 1 inch strips.
Wow. Yeah, so it says lightweight, non-fusible interface that will be left in place.
Yeah. But you just say to trim it off at the end if it's bulky, if you want to.
Okay.
So you started off with your corner triangle, which I've just done here. I've put that in the corner there. I've just put a pin in it. I've not sewn it down yet. And then it's a bit like FPP, where you just have to make sure there's going to be enough fabric to cover over the edges there. And then all I'm going to do, I will put another pin in that, only just.
So do you think it's done like this to keep it solid, because otherwise it would stretch out of shape?
And also, if to draw in the lines on it, it's going to keep you on the right path.
Yeah,
so
I see what you mean.
So if you see here in the diagram, he has drawn on the interfacing. So if you'd actually, so the blue lines obviously represent one colour and the red the other. And then just by doing that, it will keep you on the right path.
Yeah, I see what you mean. And also, I think because if you've got a narrow strip across the fabric, it could easily stretch out of shape, couldn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
That's quite a good idea, isn't it?
So, and then you just build it up. So just like you say, but just for the sake of TV, I am just going to cut this.
Yes, but you won't do this.
You won't do this, but I'm just going to cut that.
Because it's in the way.
It's in our way. There we go. And then, again, this is going to be such an easy quilt to do.
Yeah, don't forget you will need the book, obviously, because all the instructions are in the book. What is quite nice with this, though, because it's made up of 8 blocks, is that the blocks are quite manageable to sew then, aren't they?
Yeah,
and then you join them all together afterwards.
And that's what I mean, it's going to be really satisfying.
Yeah,
because all your
I quite
points
like
will
that.
meet. You haven't got to worry about anything shifting as you go. And then you can just trim off any excess. And then you're ready for the next one. So you wouldn't even need to, I'd get all your strips cut out, and then you wouldn't even need to leave your, you can just use a little roller. A little clover roller.
Yeah.
But the only things it would be to remember is that you will have excess. So you'll have plenty to do like a little scrappy quilt.
That's really nice. Well, I was saying with this, because there's 31 fabrics in it, that you are going to get some left over.
Yeah.
And then do you choose whether you do, or do you alternate?
Yeah, it's just done random. So you'll do 4 blocks in the blues, the cool colours, and 4 blocks in the other.
And those are listed in the book. It does list which is which, so you do know which one you should be putting where. Well, which cools and which are cools and which aren't.
And then you just build it up like that.
I quite like this though, because I mean interfacing is inexpensive, isn't it? But by doing this and then pressing it over, you won't get any stretching out of shape.
No, it's going to be a really nice, accurate quilt. I think I saw it in the distance at Festival of Quilts, so I
haven't seen it.
I'm shooting off up there after this.
Yeah, you need to, because I think they're all in different places at the festival,
They
aren't
are,
they?
yeah.
On different stands. So I'm gonna have to go around because I never found them all either.
If I see a picture, if I see it, I'll take a photograph of it. I'm hoping to get to see some of the quilts today, but
I think this is a really good technique. So you just open them up and press them over. And then do the next one. Because when it says foundation paper, you think, oh, that's really complicated. But this is not.
It's not complicated. It's nice and
the lines keep you nice and straight.
Yeah. So you just draw the lines on as you go. So really quick. I think even though it's huge quilt, it wouldn't take long to do.
Yeah.
The cutting out would take more than the actual sewing of it.
Yes, because I presume you cut everything into strips first, don't you?
Yeah. It's just a matter of making sure that you're placing your strips to the point that you know they're going to cover the interfacing.
Yeah, so it says we have allowed enough fabric to cut 4 strips of 2 inch wide and 4 strips of 1 inch wide from each fabric.
There you go.
So, and then there's more. Oh, that's lovely.
And then, but iron it as you go, because obviously I haven't pressed that. But then just mixing up the different widths of all the fabric, you're going to get loads of interest in it. And also, you'll do 4 one direction, 4 the other. So when you come and meet together, you'll have that.
Yeah. So if I show you in the picture.
So you can see.
You can now see. Now I can see the 8 things. I couldn't see those before. I could only see that, but now I can see the 8 blocks.
Yeah. So it's really quite clever. So yeah, you can see the 4 different. So you'll have all the blues going in the one direction, and then all the pinks going in the other direction. So really easy border. Put the binding on. You're done. So
fantastic.
So I really like this.
I think it's lovely, isn't it? And you just set up your little station, you sew it, you put it on, and you can sit and make one, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, it's quite quick to put together. Like you say, really accurate, because you've only got a few points to meet, and then because you've got the interface in there, it's going to be really.
It's going to stretch out of shape at all, is it?
And then it'd be really cool to quilt.
I mean, it says that you need 8 pieces that measure 42.5 by 60.5 inches, but it doesn't say how much you need. Oh, hang on a minute. Lightweight, non-woven, sew-in, not fusible, sew-in interfacing. You need 5 meters of 90 centimeters wide.
Yeah,
there you go.
So that's that one.
Right. Okay.
And then have I got time to quickly show this block?
Have we got time? Yeah, go on then.
So
so this is ribbon.
Dusky Ribbons.
Dusky Ribbons. So this is your optical illusion quilt. Yeah. Let me show you. Can we show a photo of Dusky Ribbons? Thank you very much.
Really easy blocks to do. So.
Bruce has lost Dusky Ribbons. It's this one. There. Hooray! There we go. I found it. So this is Dusky Ribbons. This is the one where you get half a metre of fabric just to get that rose.
Yeah. I know, crazy.
But I guess they have to, don't they? Because it's a big rose. And if they gave you less, you might have it chopped in half.
Yeah, you don't want to get in trouble, do you?
No.
So the only thing really from when I was looking at the instructions for this to note is that when you cut the strips for the background triangles, fold your fabric in half, and then all you're going to do is trim that to the correct measurement, like so, because otherwise you're going to have to, they've got to be reversed, the triangles, to fit onto the, I can't pronounce the word for these, what's the name, begins with a P.
Parallelograms.
That's it.
Hi ladies, fab show this morning. Miss a bit of this show. What kind of interfacing are you stitching the strips on? Love from Scotland. It's lightweight, non-fusible interfacing, and you need 5 meters. That's for the Fiesta quilt. So it says it's very important that it's non-fusible. I guess because you're pressing it over and it keeps sticking. So lightweight, non-fusible. Right. Is that, do you mean parallelogram?
That's the word. It's just a hard word to say.
Parallelogram.
So make sure you fold the fabric before you cut your triangles. And then you've got them reversed. So you get one of your things.
Your parallelograms. Does it say that in here, or have I just made that up?
No, that's right.
I think they are parallelograms, aren't they?
So what you're going to do is you're going to sew these together. Now, little tip, you don't line up that edge, because when you sew this on right sides together, if you line them up, you'll sew that on.
Oh, yeah.
And you'll lose it. It will come back down. They will not be correct. So, for example, I'll show you the wrong way.
Yes, do show us what happens when you go wrong.
So don't be tempted to line up that edge and go, oh, okay, I'll sew that together, right sides together. So I'll do it the wrong way first.
I saw there's a picture in Cave's book of where he went down on the rocks with his quilt.
Oh yeah, I saw that one.
That's the bit that went wrong.
So that's the wrong way to do it, which I'll show you.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Because it will be completely out by 1/4 inch. So what you do need to remember is that, so make sure you get the right triangle, offset it by 1/4 inch.
Oh, okay. And there is a template for these.
Yeah, and there's a template. Although, to be fair, it's I can't remember how long the strip is now. It's just for the angle. So once you've got the angle,
yeah, then you can just keep going, actually, can't you? Oh, yeah, that's true.
And then I'll just chain piece a load of these once you've got the hang of it. And then that way, when you fold it back, it's
very clever, this, isn't it?
And then all you do is I haven't pressed that one down, but then you just make another one.
I guess with this one, it really is important that you get these, these fabrics. They use this one in between all of them, and you've got to get the right pairings. Yeah.
And then, then you'll just do another one, but make sure you cut your fabric in the reverse. You see what I mean? Because if I cut them in the opposite way, and then sew that.
Yes.
And basically that's your block. And then you just piece them all together.
So do those spots have to face like that way and that way? Do they tell you that?
I didn't read that bit, but no.
No, but those spots actually don't do that anyway, do they? They're more random than those spots. Weirdly.
And then that's your block. So you've got to make, I don't know how many there are, a lot.
Lots.
So
it just says here, make lots and lots and lots of blocks. It doesn't actually say that.
And then when you come to piece it together, when I made that block for the Lorna Doone, that's all you do. You just sew 2 strips either side of the flower in the centre, and then to the other, and that's how you build it up. So again, it's going to be quite an accurate quilt.
I love it. I think it's quite.
Really
I think it is really, really stunning. I mean, obviously, it's going to take a while, but then, when you buy a kit like this, you don't buy it so it's finished. You buy it because of the joy of making.
Exactly. Yeah. So really, really easy to put the block to. Once you've got the hang of those triangles.
Yeah, and then you have to offset them a bit. Yeah, then it's fine.
And then you're good to go. And then it's just sewing them into strips.
Perfect. Well, thank you so much, Delphine.
No worries.
It's been a joy.
Thank you very much.
It's been a joy. Hannah, have we sold out of all of the animals? There are a couple of cows.
A couple of cows.
There are a couple of daisies in the field.
Oh, and thank you everyone for purchasing that. It's made my year.
Made your year.
It really has. So I really appreciate it, and all the lovely messages. So thank you very much. Thank you. Really appreciate it.
There are a few daisies and a few Highland cows. Now we did, just in case everyone wonders why doesn't people like that, we actually bought more of those, because it does sound like we've got the cows left because they weren't as popular, but we actually bought more of them.
Yeah, there was a lot more of those. Yes, so
because we knew.
Yeah, so the Highland cows, well, both of them have been really popular.
And more people want Hamish than we've actually got as well. There's only 18 Hamishes left, the Highland cow.
Wow.
but there's 87 in baskets. So when we say like there's cows left, you think, oh, well, I can't believe that they, but it's because we bought more of them, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But yes, thank you all for your support of Delphine, but can you just tell her that we're not surprised that it sold so well? Because they're amazing.
No, I'm absolutely thrilled, and I've been messaging Hannah and Ben and Jen as well when we came off, and they're thrilled as well. So
well, what's great about it is now that they know it works, you'll get your
a
second
chance on
book
me.
deal. It's like getting a book deal, isn't it? How's the first one gone? Has everyone read it? So that was fine.
So I'm really pleased. So so I'm gonna.
When will the next collection be out, do you think?
In spring and summer
Oh,
24.
okay.
Yeah, so that'll be the next one.
Yeah, so not quite a year away then.
No, not quite. And then and hopefully it'll just continue
That'll be it then.
keep coming. So, but so.
Well done, Delphine.
Thank
You
you.
deserve it because it's gorgeous.
Thank
it's gorgeous.
you.
Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow.
If you're coming to the Festival of Quilts, everyone,
I'm
we'll
off
both
there
be here.
now,
Yes,
so-
or if you're there, but if not, we'll both be there tomorrow.
Yeah.
Right, I'd better go back to my home.
To your desk. But no, thank you, and I'll see you at Festival of Quilts in about 45 minutes.
Oh yeah, quick, go. Right. Yes. So that is cut into pieces. That is sew-in interlining, but that is in pieces. It's the closest. Yeah, it is the closest we've got, to be honest. But that is in cut pieces, whereas you will actually need 5 meters of it in total. Right. Yeah, if you can make it work, you can use it. So we're just going to quickly run through the quilts again. So the Pastel Fiesta quilt, that's the one with all the little strips in, the gorgeous one. Oh, on my... Yes, it is this one here. There we go. This is the Pastel Fiesta kit. It has got 31 different fabrics in it, and there are 15 meters of fabric. Over 15 meters of fabric. We have reduced this by half to £249.99. Remember, the pattern is in the book. You will need the book. The book is there in the graphics because that has got all of the instructions in it. We can do that as a 3-way. Sorry, Delphine's just dropping all the rulers. Don't worry, just leave them on the table. We can do that as a 3-way split pay, so we can split it into 3 equal payments of £83.33, just a way of spreading the cost, but it won't cost you any more, so that's interest free. So that's the Pastel Fiesta. So if you want to make the most glorious piece of Kaffe art with using 31 fabrics, £249.99, it is a big quilt. So it will cover, we're talking like King, Super King bed. It's glorious. And don't forget, you will need the book, and that is in the side graphics. Which one? Dusky Ribbons. This is the Illusion quilt. This is the one that Delphine was just talking about. It's what's great about this kit. I mean, you've got over 13 meters of fabric in it, but what's great about it is that you need quite specific tones and shades in order to get the 3D-ness of the ribbons weaving in and out. And obviously all the fabrics have been specifically selected so that they do that. Now, you do need the instructions as well, which are in the book. So you could use your own fabrics, but by buying the kit, you know it's going to work, and it is just gorgeous, isn't it? It's actually quite a nice piece of wall art. And then the final item is the Lorna Doone one. This is the pretty one, so pretty, with blue spots and cabbages. And then there's, I mean, it's quite a simple quilt. You've got the hourglass blocks, but not too many of them. But it's quite a good way of learning an extra technique. Remember, for all of these quilt kits, you will need to buy the book. Because all of the instructions are in there. So there's the that is the unsigned copy that's coming in, £24.99. On the website there is a signed version as well, where Kaffe has signed those, and those are £29.99. But if you want an unsigned one, that's on the graphics at the moment, £24.99. There are 25 quilt designs in there, so that's £1 per design, as well as all of Kaffe's inspiration and information as well. Right, we've also got the other 3 quilt kits They're all on the website. If you go onto sewingstreet.com, click on watch live, they are all there if you want to get one. Congratulations to all of you who have bought your own piece of Kaffe art, and please do share a photo when you've done it. Now, I'm going to go to a quick break. I'm going to come back and we are launching brand new Tula Pink fabric range. Yeah, but something weird about the price for that, because that's designer fabric. It should be £8.49 for half a metre, but you may have noticed that it's £7.99. We have no idea what's going in. That's what happened earlier with some of the Kaffe fabric, but not all. It's very strange. Anyway, we'll be back with that. Also, we're going to talk about the new Brother embroidery sewing machine. I'll see you back here after the break.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Wow, we have had such a great day, haven't we? And we have now got even more. We've got the Tula Pink launch. These are glorious. So they are the Nightshade Deja Vu collection. So every year Tula brings out the Deja Vu collection, where what she does is she chooses like a new colour palette and a new colourway, and she chooses some of the fabrics from previous ranges, picks out the ones that she thinks will work, and then recolours them. So she picks out ones that will work in the new colourway or ones that have been particularly popular, and then puts them together with some of the more low volume print fabric, so that creates a whole colour range. Anyway, so this one is called Nightshade, and it has been based a little bit on Halloween. She's done the Nightshade colour theme before because she wanted to bring out something Halloweeny, but it's not Halloween, it's just more of that kind of deep and darkness, and these are gorgeous. Now, this bundle, you get all 8 of the fabrics. It's £58.92, which means you're saving £5 because you're getting half a metre of each. You get 4 metres, £58.92. Shall we have a look at them? Because they are gorgeous. I love this one. So we are also selling them on their own by the half a metre, but they are all limited. Now look at this price. Now this is where everything has gone wrong today. So these should be £8.49. They're designer fabric, free spirit fabric. They should be £8.49, but we don't know what is going on with the system today. £7.99 for half a metre. Now we are limited on these. I'll keep you updated with the stock, but the half metre in the bundle, you get cut half metre of each, that's that. But for these fabrics, if you want more than a half metre, you can multi-buy them and they will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. But look at this, it looks at first outing as a beautiful floral display on an aubergine background. And then when you take a closer look, the flowers have got spider webs on them and skulls and crossbones. It's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, like a little moon and star. So it's, well, she said about her Nightshade, so it's not Halloween, but it's that kind of dark and mysterious, slightly spooky. Right, there are more people wanting to buy this by the half metre than we've actually got. Yeah, so last time we did a Deja Vu collection, because she does them every few months, maybe twice a year, we couldn't get them back again. So once these have gone, I can't guarantee that we will get them back. They are lovely, and if you love Tula Pink, there's such a lot of humour, isn't there? Really lovely. And everything is hand-drawn, and the colours as well. I mean, I have to say this, quite subdued for Tula, to be fair, because normally it's really super bright and mad, isn't it? So, Spider Blossom, that one is. Spider Blossom. It's really lovely. Now, this is Free Spirit Fabric. So same company that print the Kaffe fabric. It's beautiful quality. It's really nice. Right, that's now is sold out by the half metre. The only way you can get that is if you buy the bundle. So I'm just going to go in order of what... Oh, actually, maybe we'll go more flowers. Oh, like this one. Yeah. This goes so well with the other one. Isn't that really lovely? Now, again, if you look at it really closely, it has spider webs in it. So it is actually exactly the same print as the other one, but it's just different size, completely different scale. Let me just show you. I know this one is sold out, but just so you can see, it's the same print, because look, you've got the flowers and you've got the lightning flashes and you've got the cobwebs and you've got the skull and crossbones, so it's exactly the same. It's probably half the size. That's a lovely mix. If you've bought this one, that goes together beautifully. So same colour background, you've got that sort of deep dark aubergine purple, but then it's more outline drawing, so it's just white, but then you've got like a pale blue and a pale mauve, but it has got the tiny skull and crossbones and the tiny spider webs, but it's just half scale. I love that one. I think that's a really, really unusual fabric. It's very whimsical, isn't it? And a lot of humour, but then that is Tula's fabric, isn't it? It's always quite humorous and whimsical. Should we go for another mad one? This one, I love this one. So, you know, do you remember Tula's Alice in Wonderland fabrics, where she had like pictures of people in the frames? This is fab, isn't it? So you've got like these beautiful ornate picture frames, and look at this. So she's got spider web, she's got the skull and crossbone as her choker, and that one, look, with her eye patch. So it's sort of Halloween, but more, it's almost like more gothic, isn't it? I love that one. She's got a crow on her shoulder and pearls. But the background of this, can you see the flowers? If I take this one, the flowers in the background of it are the same. You see how the whole collection hangs together. It's the same as the flowers here. Also, you've got the spider webs and you've got the skull and crossbones. So it is this print, bigger, but just two-tone. So you can see the whole thing. Half of the stock of this one is on its own. Let me show you. Let's have a look at the whole thing. Oh, that's quite, so you've got 3 different ladies, girls, and then they sort of follow across. So you've got, they just go in a different order, but you've just got 3 of them. So, you know, if you get yourself half a metre, you'll get 1 if you want to use that for something. I imagine she's probably done some design with this, and these will be used as a block in the centre. They're just great though, aren't they? Super spooky. Next one, now this is the same fabric but in miniature, just like we had before, and you've got the same background. So it's the same background, except the flowers aren't blue, as this. Very, very similar background to this one. And you've got the cameos. So if you want them smaller, this is quite a good way of getting them. So wouldn't this would be quite good for blocks. You could cut this. Hi, the mini spider fabric flower is like Audrey 2 from Little Shop of Horrors. Fabulous from Audrey and Chorley. Yeah, that's actually, yeah, it is, isn't it? Tula fabric is a bit Day of the Dead. Yeah, I guess it is actually. But these are like little charm squares, so you could cut these into small squares and you could use them in bigger designs as well. It is madness, isn't it? And if I open out the whole piece, so you can see, so you're getting quite a lot. You get 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're getting 8 across a half metre, the whole metre, the whole fabric width, even selvage to selvage. So you get 8 across, and then in half a metre you get 3.5 down, just in case you want to use them for things. I love the fact she's got a crow on her shoulder. Very, very spooky, isn't it? But it is a bit like her Alice in Wonderland. Now half of this fabric has gone. Because remember, it should be £8.49. All the Kaffe fabric we were selling at £8.49. For some reason, the Kaffe fabric comes in at £10. This comes in at £7.99. Well, what's going on today? It's Saturday. Maybe nobody's in. Don't know. But anyway, take advantage of this because they'll probably fix it at some point. I love this sort of fabric though because it's really unusual. I know it's not for everybody, but I think it's really lovely that we managed to do that because, you know, we can buy all different sorts of fabric because it does, some designs appeal to some people, some to others, and you know, I think this is just whimsical. I love it. There's a lot of humour and I love Tula's fabric. I've been lucky enough to meet her a couple of times and she is exactly like this in real life, but very, very tall. I felt like a little gnome next to her. She's so tall. This one, it's like all the potions. What is this one called? It is called Apothecary. What would you do with this one then, Hannah? Oh yeah, wouldn't this be, yeah, be brilliant, wouldn't it, to take on holiday with you? Yeah, to put all your insect repellent and your antihistamines and all of those creams for taking on. It'd be absolutely perfect for that. I love the way it's got the skull and crossbones on there. Yeah, this is your medicine bag, isn't it? Although it's quite nice you've got butterflies on that. I absolutely love these Tula pink designs. They appeal to the aging goth side of my nature. Fabulous from collecting Mozart. Yeah, I agree with you. I think, you know, that we have a lot of fabric that is very similar, don't we? And I mean, all the designers have their own little side that, you know, some are bright, some are tiny floral, you know, everyone is different, but Tula does harness, it's very whimsical, it does make me laugh. Yeah, it is quite gothic, isn't it? And I think, yeah, having a little, just a little zip purse to put your medicines in that is just funny, isn't it? I love the way you've just got butterflies though. Butterflies around that one. So this one you've got a skull and crossbones on. Oh, they are very little bottles. They are. It's quite nice to know how big they are. Should we go? Yeah, see, maybe you were going to use them for EPP. So they are about an inch high. Look, can you see? So that one there, yeah, they're all an inch. And then, yeah, 1.5 inches across. But if I give you the tape measure there, that gives you an idea, doesn't it, of what it looks like. You can see. So they're about 1 inch high, 1.5 inches across. But also, because it's so pretty pink, isn't it? You could make yourself like a little cosmetic bag for me. You think, oh, it's so pretty. And when you actually look at it, you think, yes, these are actually bottles of poison. I don't know why, I think they look like poison, maybe because they've got the skull. You imagine bottles of poison having a skull and crossbones on them, don't you? I guess. That's really, I like that one. And again, the colour palette, you see, it works, doesn't it? Because the same sort of, the greens and the oranges and the purples and the pale pinks, they're all in there as well, aren't they? Should we go for a cloudy one? There we go. Clouds. What's that one called? Oh, it's called Storm Clouds. So the background of this is really like bright fuchsia pink, and then you've got these storm clouds in purple and swirls, and then you've got the moons in amongst them with little orange spots all over, and then all around the outside you've got tiny little spots, you've got lightning strikes. I'll open up the whole thing. Storm clouds. That's really nice, isn't it? And again, it picks up the colour. So if you look at this fabric here, you see, it's exactly the same colour palette. So it's quite nice. If you've bought maybe one of these and you like that and you want something that, maybe you're going to make that little bag and you want something that goes with it that picks up the same colourway and the same theme, this is quite a nice one to have. And this is what's lovely about Tula bringing out these smaller fabric collections, is she picks some of the main prints that work really well and then recolours them, but she picks some of the lower volume prints that will work with it as well. So sometimes people just want to buy that one on their own, but it does go really nice with the other fabric collections. What's storm clouds in oleander? I wonder what an oleander is. Is that a flower? Don't know. Right, then I've got another one. Oh, let me turn him around. Oh, and he goes in different ways. This is really clever because the background of it, so it's a really bright fuchsia pink. The background is like a net, because you've got the the diagonal lines, so they're like nets. But it's a bit. I tell you what, it reminds me of those colouring in books, because it's all like in little areas. But when you look at the wings, they're spider webs, and then in the centre of parts of this, you've got the lightning bolts. But they are a bit, yeah, it's almost like, it is goth, isn't it? It's kind of steampunky goth. But they like colouring books where you feel like you want to colour in each section of them. But again, the colour palette, it goes with the others. You've got that black, you've got that fuchsia. You know, if you had one of the other fabrics, whether you had, say, this one, they go together really well. They've got the same colour palette with them. It's quite nice. If you've got something in mind for one of these, if you love this fabric and love these colours, it's quite nice to have the matching lower volume prints to go with them. Then the final one in this range, so this is the real sort of mixer one, instead of having a plain, isn't that great? So you got it's just black, but it is like the nets. I tell you what, it looks like fishnet. Oh, this one is only in the bundle now. This one is sold out by the half metre. It's like fishnet stockings, that one, isn't it? That net thing. So now, so as you can see, many of those have sold out by the half metre. But the only way to get all of them that we have is to buy the mega bundle, which has half a metre in each of all of these fabrics that are not very well folded, but you get the idea. All of these fabrics, we will fold them up later, all 8 of them. So you are saving £5. So £58.92. You get half a metre of 8 different fabrics, saving £5. And actually, you know, if you love this kind of gothic, slightly scary but a little bit kitsch. Oleander is a shrub plant, very toxic. 1 leaf can kill an adult. From Linda. Wow, I've never heard of that. 1 leaf. Well, I'm surprised anyone's even allowed to have it. Right, okay, so we won't be growing oleander in a hurry. That's actually quite worrying, that 1 leaf. Which sounds a bit like coriander. Don't get them mixed out. You don't want oleander on your curry. But if 1 leaf could kill somebody, that's a little bit scary, isn't it? So those are all of them. I feel like I'm missing one. Maybe not. Yeah, it's underneath. Yeah, you're right. I'm sure I had 8 of them to start with. Yes, the fishnet one. Right, so the only way now, if you want to get half a metre of each of these, the only way to do that is to buy the bundle, £58.92. Right, there we go. Da, da, da. Almost well folded, not quite. Right, so good luck. Congratulations to everyone who's got that. Now, I'm going to go and talk about the Brother embroidery machines. I've put those on the other table. But before we do that, we have got a deal on one of the Elna machines, which runs out tomorrow. We've had a couple of messages about it. There you go. Is the Elna 780 Plus still on offer at 2289, please, in June? Yes, it is June, but only till tomorrow. So is that midnight tonight or midnight tomorrow? Right, so only till midnight tomorrow. We have got a £500 saving. Whoa, that is quite a lot. Obviously, I am going to go through the two brother machines, but that offer does finish midnight tomorrow. 2,289. Now remember, these are available on split pay, which means that we can split it into 5 equal payments of £457.80 each. That is interest free if you've never used split pay before. If you want to order by phone, 0800 001 4433, or if you want to order online, sewingstreet.com. When you get to the point of checkout, you can choose whether or not you split pay or not. But if you go for split pay, it will be sent straight to you. It won't cost you any more, and you won't have to wait till you've paid for it all. So if you it's just a way of spreading the cost, to be honest. But £500 saving, and when it gets to midnight tomorrow, that price is going to go back up. That's just the way it is. So, and what even more, these come direct from Elna. And when I bought my Elna machine, it took 48 hours, just saying. I can't guarantee yours will be the same, but they are quite swift. And the postage, £3.99. And that's it. Don't have to pay any more. This is madness, isn't it? So if you've ordered 5 bolts of calico and a sewing machine today, see? The warehouse will be very cross, but it will still only cost you £3.99. So if you are considering buying the Elna 780 Plus, it is a gorgeous machine. And you want to save the £500, you need to do it by midnight tomorrow. So just to let you know, before we go over to the brother machines, which I'm going to do now. Right, so on Monday, we launched this new brother machine. Well, first time it had been on TV, actually. And it's great. So I have worked before with the brother embroidery machine. So if you've never used an embroidery machine, amazing thing. It's amazing. It's brilliant for personalising items. It's great for quilting because it has this, I have no idea how it works. It has some memory thing in it that when you press the buttons, you put your fabric into a hoop, you press the buttons, and it just unbelievably embroiders stuff. It tells you when to change colour of thread, and you have this great thing. But not only that, with the embroidery machine, it also connects to the Wi-Fi. So every week, new embroidery patterns are brought out, which is great because it's not like an embroidery machine that comes with, 100 embroidery patterns and that's it. You can keep getting new ones every week. There's also a USB port in it, so you can put patterns in there that you've created yourself, or if you've got previous banks of patterns, you can put it in there. That's what the embroidery machine does, and it is glorious, and it is great for things like personalising t-shirts or towels, or people who've got like a little business where they personalise items, or if you just want to label things, or you want to do quilting patterns on items, or if you've got some lovely fabric and you want to make a little zip purse and you can just embroider a Christmas design or a duck or a tree or all different things. But that's the joy of the embroidery machine. When the first time I saw them being used, totally converted. Up until now, we have only sold embroidery machines. This machine is both. It's a sewing machine and it's an embroidery machine. I'm just going to move my hoops. So it is high end as well. So because obviously on Sewing Street, I spend a lot of time looking at different machines, demonstrating different machines. I've got a really high spec machine, so I know what features you're looking for on a high spec machine. This is high spec. This is as good as the sewing machine that I have. So the sewing machine section of it is really high spec. It does all the wonderful things, like it stops with the needle down, it stops with the foot up, it does the 4-way stitching system, which I've never seen before, so you don't have to turn corners. It does loads and loads of things. But now this is the good part, it's an embroidery machine as well. So if you look at it here, this looks like a standard, fantastic, fandabulous sewing machine. This is easy peasy to use because I've seen it being demonstrated. It's really easy to use. The show was on Monday. What time did we do it? It was on the 31st of July on Monday, but I can't remember what time it was. Sometime, yeah, because you'd have to see the whole thing. You can't split it by time anyway. Good point. Yes, it was split across two. We did it across 2 hours. So if you want to see it demonstrated, Monday the 31st of July, it will explain it all. And I mean, as a sewing machine on its own, it's very, very user-friendly. It's brilliant for beginners because it takes the thinking out of it. But if you're a sewer and you're getting frustrated with your machine, it's holding you back, if it hasn't got all the stitches you can use, this is great. But I think how many is it for sewing stitches? 291 sewing stitches alone, including loads of buttonholes as well. But this is also an embroidery machine. So this bit comes with it, and all you do is you take this bit off and, oh sorry, Mike said under pain of death will I get these mixed up. I promise not to. I'm moving it immediately, Mike. Immediately. Right. Ooh. Have to actually put it in properly. Right, I'll push that. I mean, I think you need to press the lever from the front. They're very difficult to. Anyway, that clucks in, but I need to. Okay, so here is a list of everything that you get with it. So you get, look, all these different foot, the zigzag foot, the monogramming foot, the zip foot, buttonhole foot, blind stitch foot, the adjustable zip foot. When you look at all of those feet that you get loads of, I was quite impressed by all the spool caps, really odd things. I think there's different things for each machine that appeal to different people. Now, this is the good thing about this machine, is you get a 3-year warranty. I haven't seen a machine before with a 3-year warranty. Not to say there isn't, but I haven't seen one. I think that's fantastic. So it has all of those feet. It has you can change it very quickly from being an embroidery machine to being a sewing machine. So it does everything an embroidery machine will do, but it has the capability with the larger hoops. So let me just move that out of the way. It has the larger hoops. It has all of these. So you can do a larger size. So if you have been thinking about getting an embroidery machine, oh, we've got all the hoop sizes there as well. And if you've been thinking about getting a new sewing machine, there's quite a crossover, which I quite like. So when we were demonstrating it on Monday, you can do quilting with it. And you can either use the embroidery machine patterns to do bigger patterns, or you can use this. So there's quite a crossover between the two things. And it's a simple case of you slide off one part, you slide off on the other part, and it suddenly becomes an embroidery machine. But look at the price of it. Right, £2,199. It was, at the beginning, £2,499. So if you look elsewhere, even on the Brother website itself, it is £2,499. So if you buy it from us, you're saving, look, there it is on the Brother website. Oh, right, it's right at the bottom. So I was thinking, where's the price? It's right at the bottom in the blue bit. So £2,499. So it's 3-year warranty. You're saving £300. I don't know how long that saving is going on for. It might be just the stock we've got at the moment. I'm not sure. But I just think for the price of that machine, it is equal to any other high-end, high-spec machine that I've seen. I was really amazed at the different things it did as a sewing machine alone. The fact that it's got the bigger hoop size, the fact that you can do all these amazing designs, and that you're not limited as well, because I know with some embroidery machines, you've got certain designs that are plugged into it, and that's that. Once you've used them up, you've used them up, and which is fine if you're only going to use alphabets and monogram things. But if you want to do more and you want more capability, that you can connect to the Wi-Fi really simply, and every week new designs are brought out. And not only that, they have a magazine as well. So you use their, Brother have their own app, the Artspira app, and you log into that, easy peasy, anyone can log into it. Once you get your machine, you then connect it to that again really easily, and that's how you get all these designs. They also have projects in there of things you can do. You can do embroidery on towels. So I know a lot of people have started off thinking, well, I'll get it because I want to do a bit of embroidery, and suddenly you realise the capability of it. You can create absolutely beautiful designs, and it is easy. I know a lot of people think, well, if I get one of these embroidery machines or I get a posh sewing machine, it's going to be really difficult, and I'm, you know, quite new to this. But there's none of that setting the tension when you get a high-spec machine. And it has got features on it that I haven't seen. Loads of stuff that comes with it. Shall I show you all the stuff? So you get the embroidery section, which I've put to one side for now. You get all the hoops. Obviously you get all the manuals, it's all in there, everything you need. And then in here, all the accessories. So I know I showed you the list, but sometimes it's quite nice to see it, isn't it? You do get because for when you're using the embroidery machine, you change the colours in the top, so you can do whatever colours you want, or if you're doing some set designs, you set the colours. But you also get, and underneath you use bobbin fill thread, and you have pre-filled bobbins of the bobbin fill thread that's in here. You get a walking foot. I mean, those are over £100, aren't they? You get that with it. You get free motion embroidery foot. That's something that you nearly always have to pay for. And this is one of the best things. So if you've seen Brother embroidery machines, you will know about this. It's the special lace foot. It's called the something X. But anyway, the way it works is it has a laser. So you know when you use a normal embroidery machine, you have to make sure that your embroidery is going to be right in the centre of your fabric by moving it around. This special foot, which plugs into the back into the machine, attaches to the foot. It has a red laser, so it shows you exactly where the centre of the embroidery is going to design. Now this foot is normally on a £700-800 machine, but for some reason they've put it onto this one, and it's a bit of a game changer as far as embroidery machines go, because it does mean that you can very easily see that your embroidery is in the centre. Now if you're doing that on a piece of fabric you're going to make into something else, doesn't matter so much, but if you're embroidering a t-shirt or a towel or a piece of clothing, it's really crucial that you get those initials or that design or whatever in the right place. And this is normally seen on a much higher end machine, so that's quite special. It has loads of screwdrivers, loads of different screwdrivers and bobbin things that are all needed. And look at all these different feet, loads and loads and loads of them. I think getting the walking foot is a real bonus, but it's all in here, lots and lots of different items, which is fab. And the button foot as well, and needles, and all the bobbin fill. Yes. Right. So this is really important as well, because when you're using an embroidery machine, you need to use a stabilizer. To be fair, you can't put just the fabric in without any stabilizer at all. You need to put that in for several reasons. If you're using a lighter weight fabric, you'll need to put a stabilizer behind it, whether it's a soluble one or a tear away or wash away one. That keeps it nice and stable behind. Maybe you're working on toweling and you want to embroider on that, because you see monogrammed towels, don't you, or robes, anything made from that, and you want to put someone's name, or there's loads of beautiful designs if you were doing something for a baby, loads and loads of those, or a hen party or something, but you put the stabilizer on top that washes away. But you will probably find with time you'll probably end up using more of one stabilizer than the other. This starter pack gives you a small amount of all of the different stabilizers. So you've got the tearaway ones. So these are the ones where you embroider it, and then when you finish you tear away. You know when you see a t-shirt that's been embroidered, like when you've bought, and you often see that white behind it. So you've got the tearaway ones, 4 different sorts. You've got the wash away ones, 4 different sorts. So those are good for toweling. There is a instruction booklet in here, leaflet, that tells you what they're all for. And then you've got the cutaway ones, again 4 different sorts. So this is brilliant. If you've got an embroidery machine or a sewing machine, and you do, even with a sewing machine, if you do any embroidery at all, this is ideal, because you'll then, by having a bit of each, you'll be able to see what each one does, because you can then buy more of the one that you like, or the two that you like, or the one that you use more often. So $15.99, it's got 12 different stabilizers in it, so it's absolutely perfect to be able to use for this. So have a think about it. Have a think about the machine. On Monday we had so many of you wanted it is worth watching the demo back. Obviously I haven't got time to do it now, I'm not an expert, but we've repeated the price. And on Monday we had more than 40 people who missed out on it. I'm not sure whether we will be able to continue this price, and if it isn't something that you're going to buy just like that, it is a considered purchase. Watch the show back that was on Monday. You can get it on YouTube. And if you're thinking about buying a new machine and you've always thought about maybe getting an embroidery machine, this is a really good opportunity. It's a fantastic machine, and it comes with all the accessories as well. It's wonderful. I think it is a beauty. When I was watching how it worked, it's got this amazing 4-way system in it where it sews forwards, to the right, backwards and to the left. I mean, we demonstrated it on Monday for 2 hours, and it is the only sewing and embroidery machine I've seen together. It's certainly the only one that we offer. And I wondered, because we started off with the embroidery part on it, I thought, well, isn't that going to get in the way of the sewing part? But they're just interchangeable. You can just swap from one to the other. And they are both great, and the stitches that are in it, I was amazed actually how easy it to use, because it's got an LED screen, so you just press the buttons. It's very easy. It has like doors. You open the door and then it tells you what's inside, and then you just choose that. So it is very, very user friendly. And I think also with the 3-year warranty and the brother support that you get, it is fab. And the app, what we've said to a lot of people is download the app, Artspira, download the brother app called Artspira, and from that you can then start creating your own designs. You can do things like on the embroidery machine, you can take drawings that you've done or your children have done, maybe some artwork they've done from school. You can put that onto here, it tells you exactly how to do it on the app, and then you can then use that and embroider on something. I mean, how lovely would that be? To take all your children's drawings, you could make a whole quilt, couldn't you? Embroider them all onto different squares and join it all together. You'll soon have people come around going, oh, can I borrow that? But it all comes, all these accessories as well, they all come in a little bag, which is quite nice. Anyway, thank you for joining me today. It's fab, haven't we had a great day and some fantastic offers. I did promise you that we'd be doing that for the Festival of Quilts week. So tomorrow, John will be here. He'll be back from the Festival of Quilts. We're swapping over. I'll be there tomorrow. He's here tomorrow. At 8 o'clock, it is Stunning Batik Fabrics. Ooh, that was lovely. I love the batik fabrics. Jenny Jackson is here on Sunday. It's August Row of the Month. So if you've been following her FPP Row of the Month, absolutely love these. It is gorgeous. Comes in 2 different colourways. Even if you've missed out, they always have the previous ones available. It's a brilliant way of creating a stunning FPP work of art. She will be here at 9 o'clock. Oh, a right treat tomorrow. 9 o'clock, Emma Bradford's in with her Christmas in Quiltsborough quilt. Oh, I love that one, really. If you've been collecting them, she's done Halloween, Easter, all different sorts. They are lovely quilts. So she'll be in at 10 with Christmas in Quiltsborough. Jenny will be back at 11 with her Effusion quilt. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing that. And then Emma will be back at 12 with the Norran Japanese fabrics. Wow, that's a busy quilty day, isn't it? But we have Hobby Maker on next. So if you want to stay with us and watch a bit of Hobby Maker next, at 1 o'clock, oh, can we swap? Thank you. Gemini Mini Memories Collection with Debbie Robinson. At 2 o'clock, new to Hobby Maker, meet Simon from Pearlywinks. At 3 o'clock, I wonder what Pearlywinks is. Simon from Pearlywinks. I want to meet Simon from Pearlywinks. Maybe I'll hang around till 2. 3 o'clock, Autumn with Adam from Under the Rainbow. At 4 o'clock, back in stock, paper pads with Debbie Robinson from Crafters Companion. 5 o'clock, new to Hobby Maker, meet Simon again from Pearlywinks. 6 o'clock, can I have it back? Autumn with Adam from Under the Rainbow. And 7 o'clock is Deals with Dave. Deals with Dave. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me today. What hasn't it been great? I'm going to go and find Simon from Pearly Wigs. I will be at the Festival of Quilts tomorrow, so if any of you are there, I look forward to seeing you there, and enjoy the rest of your day, and I hope the rain disappears for you. I'll see you next week.